Yeah, I guess we're due for the main session any second.
Yeah. And good afternoon, evening, morning, everyone. Welcome to the big finale of the 2023 NEC season, round 9 of 9. We have a very simple mission ahead of us. We simply need to score more than 52 championship points, and we should capture the championship. Yesterday, one of our Japanese pursuers got a big score and tied us, and one of our Australian competitors had a good score but is in third. So right now we're tied with our Japanese competitor. So we just need to cover it at 52 points. And also, this is the last stream ever in the apartment. The next stream will be at the new house. So anyway, I'm going to unmute Andy, switch the cameras, and here we go. All right.
Grief. Here we are. Clock change day. Foggy. Throwing it down with rain, and all I can see is you sat there in shorts and a t-shirt.
It is supposed to be 25 Celsius today. Like, we're having an Indian summer here. And, yeah, it is seriously proper warm out there. So,
Yeah, we have 9 degrees Celsius with heavy fog and torrential rain until 4 o'clock in the morning. Can we swap?
so I am getting loaded into the session here. So, we got Will is racing our livery, but under a cats themed team. We got Jesse in the channel with us.
Evening. I just thought I'd pop in before you start just to say good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Hope it all goes well.
Yeah, we are currently tied on championship points.
Oh yeah.
Tied.
Well,
let's
hope for a good one.
But all we got to do is cover more than 52 points to get the drop score, and then we should win the championship. So
Beautiful.
So we got it all to do, and but no, we
I would quite happily settle for a nice quiet 4 hours with hardly seeing any other cars.
Yes, that is
rather than the week where every time I pulled out of the pit, somebody punted me back into them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we I think in the scheme of things, Jesse, if we get like top half, and for the record, we now have TCRs in this session.
Oh,
it's the first race of the year that we've had TCRs in our session. But I think the purpose for us is going to be top half. And if we do that, that should be enough.
I don't know if that's a sign of us being in a higher split than normal, or there just being more people taking part than normal.
Probably a little bit of both.
Sorry.
Nope, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, in my split, I don't have any touring cars. I've got, obviously, GT3, Porsche Cup, GT4, and then the Toyota. I don't have any...
We've had that every other week. This is the first time we've had TCRs in the entire season.
For those wondering about the points, there it is on my phone. And you see Andy and Sakurai-san tied. Jay Stern raced last night and could not close the 88-point gap. He only got a 72. So the situation very clear. Our competitors have raced. They have gotten a pretty big score. They can't drop anymore. We, though, have a drop score. And so It's going to be one of those we're going to be racing with a certain purpose, and top half should carry the day.
For my OCD purposes, scoring 64 points today would be nice.
There you go. There you are.
That would just be
We have
really
put in the
cool.
request. He wants 64 points. So we got Camp Jingles racing with us again. And so it's kind of nice to have somewhat familiar. And as you hear Jesse, Jesse's got a GT3, I believe, is the car that he's driving.
Nah, he's in Porsche Cup.
I'm in
Or
Porsche
P-Cup.
Cup.
He's in P-Cup.
Yeah, thought I'd
Jesse,
give that
look at
little
this.
whirl.
Jesse, look at the split I got on the VLN chat. I'm gonna die. It's about 4K soft.
Yeah. Will
Ooh,
is
nice.
in the rarefied air.
There's 7 of us in this split.
The SOF is for us 1.8K, and we're the number. There's only one team below us in iRating,
Could I have your split instead?
as far as I understand. So let me confirm that.
The
So-
previous 8 weeks have proved the fact that us racing in a split with higher IR than us does not make the other drivers any safer.
No. So we, according to this, we're showing at the top of the split, but I think it's because I did a sort. So,
There's a team name in the P Cup in my split. There's literally someone's Twitch URL, but with Smurf added on at the end.
nice. So in ours, we have, let's see if we have any fun names here. We have Full Dynamic Racing. We have Green Hell Driver. We have a team called Jägermeister. Mom's Friendly Racing Company. We have Project Meta. Rusty's Racing.
Rusty's had better be in the red livery.
They're driving a Toyota, put it that way. Snails Motorsport. We have are lots of solos, and then a team that is for fun ? With the question mark. And so looking at divisions, we have, and we're in the bottom split of TCR division-wise. In Toyota, we have a bunch of 6s, 4s, 3s, and 1, 2.
So presumably MMR are just about to go out and set a qualifying time in the 30s then.
So Team Loco has the 2300 rated driver. But today, this is not about winning. This is about getting to the end. Track temp 18 degrees, low track state. So it's going to be a slippy one. So
I can't
that-
lift off on the Audi. Like, if I come off the throttle, like left off throttle, it just goes round. I have to blend every single time.
But technically we're in a weird position because it is about finishing, not winning. But at the same time, there's no point finishing on less than 52 points.
Quirks in my split.
yeah, it's
do I have permission to drive into him?
no. No, it is a very interesting situation because it's, normally when you race, you just race.
I think actually in a way I'm kind of happier with the fact that they've equaled us some points because it means we can actually go into this race and race it like we normally do rather than going in with sort of a bit of a protect the lead mentality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're
So
not
that's what
having.
we start to do badly. I am, however, probably going to bin it on the qualifying because I'm just going to see how fast I can go on the cold track. Knowing that we even if we qualified mid-pack, we would start at the back anyway. It means I could just banzai the qualifying lap and see what it's feeling like.
Why not?
Well, at least everybody in TCR has a license above 4.0. That's sort of comforting.
Yeah, we have some pretty high licenses in ours, but
I've got 2.5k, or around 2k, 2.5k Toyotas.
so Andy, the last time we raced, who did the extra? Was it me or you? I think it was me.
Yeah, it was you.
Okay.
I was just trying to remember then because it all got a bit messed up because of the wheel.
Because of the wheel, yeah, it was. Oh, that was just a wild race that ended up, scoring good points out of that. So we'll have Andy go out and quali and kind of test the surface. I've already tested the surface. I'm very happy with it. So we're going to look at this as a glorified practice session because we're going to start in the back. It's kind of how we roll. We have 10 Toyotas in our split. And when looking at the grid lineup, we are the last car in the split. So we have a favorable split. Yeah, Andy, you're going to really want to get brakes up the temp. That's the thing I noticed is the tires come in all right, but the braking was really suspect.
It's a bit harder to do now that they've moved the start position from the beginning of the straight to the end of the straight.
Yeah. And so we are... So we've gotten a favorable split. And give Andy some practice here. And that will allow me to have a little bit of lunch. So we got Jesse and Will here with us. So we're just going to have a good old-fashioned VLN drive and watch party. So...
So obviously I was just going to come in for qualifying and stuff, and then if you want a bit of silence during the race, then I was going to hop in comms.
Nope. Today this is a joint effort. We are, just because it's FTVM Blue doesn't mean we exclude for NEC.
Yeah, Jesse, could you go and help pedal my car along? I think I'm gonna need it if we're doing a whole team effort. Could you maybe
Here's Jesse pushing behind the car in the slow bits.
Me and Ben did that. Ben and me did that in the Doddinger this morning, and I'm pretty sure it never blew the ID's engine up. It was off the limiter and it sounded like a bag of nails. I'm not even going to qualify. There's only 7 cars in my split. I can't be bothered. I'll just sit here and chill on my phone.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm just running like half a lap or something just to keep my eye in, but I'm not actually going to qualify.
Yeah, Andy is kind of doing siders, but I know we're not going to qual. We're going to start in the back. That's how we've been doing it all year. There's no reason to change.
Do any of you have all the classes, or do you have the like 1 or 2? I've got every single class.
We got all the classes for the first time this year. We haven't had any TCRs, but the TCRs we have, the top TCR is 3000 IR.
Fuck, I need to drop my IR. Then I wish I was in that split.
So there's a lot of people racing because it's the last one of the year.
Yeah. The problem with TCR, as much as I like the TCR and want to drive it, is that I'm going to get all the TCR specialists in this split because my rating's too high. So I'm going to end up dealing with all the people who drive these cars a lot, whereas I just sort of hop at it for the fun.
Like, one of the things that Andy and I are discussing is what car are we going to drive next year. So, hey, and Nathan is in the channel. Welcome, Nathan.
Hello.
So, if assuming Andy gets his well-deserved championship, we are looking at the other cars.
Does it go up a weight?
Well, the thing about the Toyota is it's about 220, 230 brake horsepower, right? And it's just a fun little car, but it's do we now go up to GT4?
GT4.
That would be the next category. Because there's no way that either of us would do TCR because...
Oh, I mean, look, sure, you've got me to coach you. I'm such a phenomenal coach.
See.
I can coach you and get you to 4K and a TCR easy.
Yeah, but I don't know if Andy would want to drive TCR. I haven't asked him, so I should ask him.
Death trap, I will say
About
that
for
around
a bit. No.
No.
Oh, sure, Andy,
No.
come on, you'd love front wheel drive. It's in your nature. I think you'd enjoy it.
I mean, here's the thing. I have driven the TCR exactly twice in my life. Officially. The first time it scared the you-know-what out of me. Because that was during the 4-hour charity race with Kurt. The second time was at Barcelona for Crevantec, and I'm leading the division because of it.
And you're going to do it this next time as well in the TCR, aren't you?
Yeah, VIR, because I would like to win a championship that I get to go. I've done exactly 2 races and somehow I've won it.
Just hop in my car and I'll sort you out with that championship.
Go figure that out. So yeah, Kurt and Spear and Ben, we're gonna have a big lineup. That is because it's VIR. That may be one where we do it 8-handed.
What, 8 of us in the TCR?
All 8 of us.
Like a bobsled team.
Mm-hmm.
That's nearly what? If there's 8 of us divided by 12, that's like what?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half each, yeah.
And because of fair share. So because of fair share, it's 45 minutes is all I would have to drive.
Alright, so you boys do like 45 minutes each and I'll finish the rest of the race off. How about that?
Hey, Mark. Thank you for the resub. Andy, thank you for the resub as well. And so since I have all of you here, I have an announcement. So, as the team knows and you out there in Streamland knows, I have purchased a new house. The move for that is next Friday is when we move everything over to the new house. And then the follow-on, we're aiming to have the first stream in the new house for the 8 hours of Fuji in the Ford GT3 Power Puff Girls livery that Mark Kent has made. And starting December 1, I will be streaming both iRacing and my chess games on the channel. So we're going to be increasing the streaming quite a bit. And the reason for that is part of it is the extra income, being a Twitch affiliate, to pay down this mortgage as fast as possible. And part of it is I am doing some rebalancing at work to not work as much as I have been. So that is the goal. So we'll have chess and iRacing on the channel. So that's the first big announcement. Yes, we are. That's why I'm mentioning it, Mark. We do need some stream overlay action. The other announcement is once we get moved in and we have Fuji, we are going to resume driving the LMP2 with both, Nathan and Hugo and Kevin. With this move, I've had to kind of take on everything because of Mom. So that's why I haven't been around. I've been needed in real life. So Andy, make sure you get a 1X.
You know, my favourite thing about this is waiting to see whoever, well, because I'm not qualifying, there's Jesse's, we have to wait another 20 minutes for someone to actually settle up and see if we're actually going to do the pacer.
Why do I want a 1X?
Have we accrued a 1X?
Why do I want a 1X?
Well,
you
we
don't
don't.
qualify.
We want to start from the back, right? Or do you actually want to do a proper quali run?
There's a team in my split called Evaporated Man.
Uh,
I'm gonna fucking evaporate after this race.
Yeah, the car looks good, man. It looks really good. So that way Andy can get a full lap in, and Andy has decided he is not going to take a 1X. He is driving this in a very clean. Oh, he has elegantly that's a very skillful 1X, Andy. That is worth a golf clap. With no loss of speed either, so we'll have true indication of pace. You see that? That's intelligence right there.
Except I almost then lost it in the next corner.
Yeah. So for those in the chat, if you're wondering who Time Consumer is, that is one of our many livery makers, Mark Kent. So he's done a little glow up on the old girl here.
Yet,
Yeah.
if you ask him, he says he's not a livery maker.
Even though he's not a livery maker. And Will has confirmed that Mark Kent has nice feet. See, these are the revelations that you have. But I have to say, driving the Toyota all year here at the ring, if you have not done a full season in a slow car, whether it's Mazda, whether it's this Toyota, you need to do a season in a slow car. It really does teach you a lot of things. I am definitely a better driver because of this car. And so, but yeah, Andy and I are going to discuss afterwards what car we're going to race next year. So the 32 car just went around in a very casual 9-minute 27.695. Just saying.
I seen in the practice session you went through the first corner and the thing near bloody rolled over on you.
Oh yeah, there have been instances of people yeeting it in there, and they just start rolling like a turtle, and it's hilarious. Especially when you hit the curb.
You're making me want to drive into these Toyotas now, see if I can get them on the roof.
I'm telling you that this car is. This is just one of those cars where once you drive it a little bit, you go, I understand why people like this car. But yeah, Francisco Botana, who is 1.8K rated, just went out and did a quali lap and did a 927.6. Second is a 934.6. Third is a 938.8. Fourth is a 941. But that's on quali.
Can I just point out that the guy who did the 927 is also D-rated? So I'm sorry, but tanking.
Yes.
He has tanked his I rating.
And Max LP80, how was the solo run at Sebring? It sounds like it was not favorable. And so while Max chats, I'm going to grab a sandwich. I'll be right back, folks.
By the way, I'll take a 943 with a trip across the grass. But I make it, we have about 15 minutes left to quali, and I'm not going out again, so I'll be right back too.
There is a guy in my split who's C class, and he's just gone under 8 minutes in the P Cup.
Maybe he's got one of them fancy gaming chairs.
He's 20 seconds quicker than someone else who's qualified.
Yeah, quick boy.
Yeah.
How many cars are in each of your like classes, Jesse? Have you got like 10 and so roughly about 10 in each split or in each like class?
So I've got I think there's 20 GT3s. Yeah, I think there's 20 GT3s, 14 Porsche, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 GT4s, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 10 Toyotas.
Yeah, I think I've roughly about the same, but only there's 7 of us in TCR. So at least I'm guaranteed a top 10.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you
If I
are.
don't get a top 10 in this, I've done something seriously wrong. Nathan, you not doing any NEC?
NEC, no.
Alright.
Missed too many
Well,
rounds.
I suppose you're doing what you call it tomorrow, IMS Endurance.
Yeah.
Nice. You doing that with Dwayne?
Solo.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. All right, so I'm back here. I had to grab a very quick sandwich because
was it cheese and ham?
it is cheese and ham, believe it or not.
Good.
Just not toasted.
Unfortunately, we were unable to toast because the apparatus for toasting is at the new house. So,
Did you have any Lurpak spreadable butter on it?
say again?
Do you have any Lurpak spreadable butter on it?
No, but we do have some good Wisconsin butter.
I don't think James May approves of that.
Yeah, but I don't think we can get that here in the state, so we have to make substitutions. So you're running the Beamer, GT4 or GT3, Max? GTP. Did you see what in the Discord channel? Still doing Sebring. Well, good luck to you there. Wait a minute. Donde está? Did I see the gloves?
Yes, the gloves.
Where are the gloves at?
Team General.
Okay. Okay. Team General. Okay. Gloves. Wait a minute. Gloves. Oh, hello. Hello. Well, good on Ian and all that. Those look really nice. Yeah, the team
And
gloves
I've
on point.
I've already decided to get them, but change them to purple.
Yeah, I'll get a. I'm with you. I'll get a purple set.
We run FTVM purple all the time, so might as well.
Exactly. So Mark is getting them on Tuesday. So it looks like 56 cars in the split, and we're going to hang out with the cool kids. So to give you an idea, the top pickup driver has done a 758.2. And that car is almost as fast as the bottom half of the GT3. So that guy is hauling the mail.
I think it's probably just hopped in the car to do a bit more. I think it's similar in my split.
So GT3 pole sitter is on a 50.6.
The top pickup in my session has done a 57 dead.
Wow.
Quirk has done an 806.4. But he's just
And-
reconnected there.
And TCR did an 8-minute 49.9.
So that's like the same as me then. Well, someone's on an 843, second's on an 847. I'm not actually going to try and overtake anybody. I'm going to just hope they all crash out and I win.
That is our strategy.
Stop giving away the secret strategy.
Because you're gonna have a lot of inexperienced people here. So I expect a pretty high attrition rate.
Jesse, is this your first NEC this season or this year?
Yep.
All right.
First one ever.
Ooh.
First one ever, and I'm soloing it.
The NEC I did back in April was the first one I'd ever did solo. The first race I did on with direct drive, and that was fun. I made it 3 hours 45 in before I then crashed.
Now I think Mark Kent may be doing the work thing. So let me know if I'm right on that, Mark.
Yeah, I think he said he's at work. He was in comms earlier. Sure, he can get himself a tub of Ben and Jerry's and bring it home and watch us.
There you go. So Max and Dom in middle of the pack racing, they're doing GTP at Sebring.
Only another 10 minutes to go until I can actually race. I've just been sat and walking about my room for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. 30-minute qualifying. Now here's a question. Would you, for Nürburgring, would you want it to be 15-minute qualifying?
Just give us one lap
You
and
got
let us
one.
do our magic.
Like, we'll give you enough time to, to do a lap, but then get on with it,
30 minutes is a bit outrageous. 20 maybe, but not 30. 30 is a bit much because you end up just waiting here twiddling your thumbs.
Yeah.
Don't even do that. Just give people one lap. But if you haven't started your lap within the first 5 minutes, you don't get to do one.
So there's 2 P-Cup cars that are quicker than 3 of the GT3 so far in qualifying.
Yeah, that would make sense,
So our top, what am I in again? TCR is nearly as quick as the bottom GT4. It's within, well, just over a second. Oh, sorry, I can't actually read. Quirk hasn't qualified. I just have shit eyes.
Is Cork Subathon still going?
I have no idea.
He got down yesterday till about 10 minutes. And then he had to go to the DMV, and all of a sudden it went back up to an hour. So for those unaware, both Corkatize and Aerotech, so Tyson and Keenan, are doing subathons. Yep, Cork is still going, and Aerotech is still going. So,
Yeah, but people cheat when they do subathons. They like stick a sign up saying I'm going to bed for 10 hours and just leave the counter still counting down. It's like, no, that's not how it should work.
I don't even know what a subathon is.
They have like a timer on the screen, and every time someone subs or donates or whatever, it adds time to the timer.
Alright, so I presume they have to keep going until that stops.
Yeah.
Alright.
But then they get to like, they go, oh, right, I'm going to bed now, and they just put a thing up with a sign saying, he's currently sleeping. Like, yeah, 9 hours worth of an empty chair.
Yep. Yeah, in Aerotech's case, he's been doing he's been streaming like old VODs to fill the time. So
How many stops do you have to make in Toyota? Is it about 4?
2.
2? Alright.
yeah, it's 2 stops. We go about 90.
Yeah, you're about 90 minutes, and then about an hour for the last one.
So it's saying on my caps just before the race begins, 27 laps in race. I'm going to need 178 litres to finish the race, but that's probably inaccurate.
With semi-decent running, you're doing like 9 lap stints, basically.
Yeah, I think the ID's 100 litres and I'm just using just under 10, so it is about 10 laps for me.
Yep.
With 3 stops, I hope.
Yep.
Knowing me, I'll somehow manage to overfuel the car and end up finishing the race with 500 litres in it.
So yeah, make sure, Will, like, that the final stop, you know how you got the auto fuel? Make sure you just make sure you turn that on with an extra lap, because the way the way that the leaders run here, Andy and I have been in a couple situations where we've had to adjust our pace based on where the overall leader was, so that either they would come by us to where we could end the race, or we needed to beat the leader to get another lap.
Right.
So that is a real thing here. So yeah, for those in the chat wondering who are these lovely people that you're hearing in the background, let me do a brief introduction. So Andy, as you know, he's the guy we're trying to win the championship for today, and so he's going to drive out from the back. We also have with us Jesse. Jesse's been driving the BMW in World GT Championship this year, and he is actually doing his first NEC, and he's doing that in the Porsche Cup. We got William here, the dynamic phenom of all things feline and anime, with us. So he is racing the TCR in a cat-memed team. And last but certainly not least, my teammate in LMP2 for IMSA Endurances, Nathan. So that is all the people you're hearing in the commentary, as we are celebrating the end of what has been a very good campaign in the Nürburgring Endurance Championship.
So I suppose NEC starts up about January next year then? Or
It's, I want to say April.
I was say it was about Easter time. We were starting to wonder if they were even going to announce it.
Oh, so it starts when the tax year starts about April then?
Yep.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
And it's 9 rounds, and the best 7 scores count for the championship. So, yeah, you have a lot of different cars, and from what I have heard, starting in 24 Season 1, the car limit is going up yet again. So
it'd be interesting to see if they bring the Mazda back in, because they basically only dropped that because they had to choose between that and the Toyota for the amount of cars they could have on the grid.
Like, I would like to see the Mazda back in. I like to see another TCR.
Oh yes, I'd love another TCR.
Like,
someone's just sent me a DM on iRacing say, "Hi, cat ears enthusiast."
There you go. And They're, like if they increase the car count to 10, the issue is with the thing is the Mazda is definitely in with a big shout because of the tie-in with IMSA. For those, if you have not seen Mazda racing in IMSA, it's on YouTube. It is phenomenal racing. Phenomenal racing. So, yeah, I do agree with you. It'd be very interesting. But the Toyota is very well participated. I mean, that car is popular.
Just stop the TCR out and put a couple of GTEs in.
I don't know about you, but my race is just about to start. We're gridding up now.
Yep, same here.
too.
So, good luck, gentlemen.
Yep. Remember, it's 1 and T1.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say that. Actually, no, it's actually 1 on the dot in Jehovah before the guys go
To
there.
say some weeks I'd be happy to get to T1.
Yeah, that's true.
T1's just a dream. Like we can all dream of turn 1.
Okay, Andy, let's so
Jesse's your ignition button set.
Yep.
Good.
all right.
We're good.
Fucking Jim's just told me the soft is 3.7k. Why am I here?
Because you're 4K?
Shush, no, I'm not.
So we literally have nobody behind us, so not only am I starting at the back, but I'm probably going to be starting slowly at the back. Because I don't want to be too close to these guys when they get to turn 1.
That's
Yep.
right.
On my relative, because I'm starting at the back, there's a bloody Toyota starting in front of me. On my relative.
Okay, Andy, I'm going to point the camera to the front of the field, so that way you know what's going on.
Sounds fair.
So, yeah, final race around the Green Hell. Right now, for those wondering, where's Paul? Well, Paul is doing that work thing. He is doing some very diligent work for the chassis and other bits and bobs. They're at Mercedes Petronas. They're in Brackley. So if he is listening, we send all of our regards to him and his coworkers, and we're going to try to make you proud today. Because it's one thing to win races, because we champion those, and we champion division places, but to win something like this one has a little bit of meaning. So,
Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, it's not good. Fucking idiot, William.
what have we done?
I turned you down a wee. I turned everybody in Discord down a wee, but then the spotter came on and he's louder than the bloody lot of yous.
Okay, we've got GT4s starting ahead of us here. GT4s are literally right with us.
Wait.
Yep. Okay,
Somebody in our race is trying to blow up their engine on the start. They're just sat him over revving.
My
Okay,
spot's going
pace
well.
car
Can't really catch
rolling.
every car.
So
P8 right in front of me just tried to go. It's like, can you not see all these stationary cars in front of you?
Oh, and we've caught up to the GT3 as well.
okay, one of the Toyotas is starting from the lane. One of the GT4s is starting from the lane.
That Toyota's cheating. I guarantee he comes out of the pits ahead of when we get there, because that's what happened last week. Or the week before when I started in the pits. And the Toyotas hadn't actually got to the straight by the time I got the green flag, and I sat there and waited, and everybody else who was starting the Toyota in the pits.
Oh, there will be some shaming of the MMR car if that happens. Okay, pace car
Wait,
going.
The MMR car started in the pits.
Yes.
Weren't they the ones who qualified really high?
No, they did not qualify.
Oh, for
Pace
the love
car going over, passing under Bilstein Bridge. Pace car under Bilstein Bridge.
The Audi in front of me's got a bloody sticker than our Burgering in the back, but as if I didn't need to feel any more out of place in this split.
Okay, Toyotas are just starting to roll now.
Alright. Okay, pace car going up the hill to the final complex.
Okay, I take it all back. Half of the Toyotas rolled now, and the other half just sat here doing.
Okay, pace car, final corner. Pace
Oh,
car
nice.
entering pit lane. Stand by for start. Stand by for start. And GT3 is going. Prepare for green. And away we go. Like a herd of turtles. I am watching the 33 car, by the way.
The Toyota's already 3 wide, 4 wide.
We immediately went 3 wide as well on TCR.
Okay, MMM car is still stationary.
Toyota's a 5 wide going along the straight right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
5 wide in the roof in T1.
And Andy
And
is
about-
playing. Look, Andy is way in the back too, folks. He's not.
Probably have to
Oh.
get out the turns anyway.
I can tell you, 2 of the cars have got big damage. There's a lot of scrape damage ahead of you. So there's already been some issues. Okay, MMR still stationary. Okay, TCRs are by, so now we're just watching for the MMR who waiting. Okay, and the MMR car has just started going. And so full marks to that team for waiting for everybody to come by. So the MMR and us kind of playing in the back.
The top car in Toyota's 4.1k, the next guy in second's 2.4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're 1 split up from us, I think. Maybe 2 splits up from us.
I'd say probably 2.
Probably 2 splits. Okay, Andy, you only have a GT4 behind you. They're kind of getting their car warmed up behind. And then you got Mason behind who waited for everyone to come by, so...
Oh no, the car ahead of me is jumping about like a fucking jack in a box. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Get better internet, dude.
please get better internet, yes.
Is he downloading like... What the hell's he downloading? Is he downloading like Black Ops 4 or something? Jesus.
Right. FIFA or something like that, right?
No, he's downloading FIFA or something. His car's like teleporting off the track.
Yep, Camp Jingles is 2 cars in front of us. So...
Yeah, they're pretty slow, these guys, to be fair.
Okay, Andy, so far, so good ahead of you. I'm not seeing any yellow zones. You have GT4 coming behind moderate. And Mason behind you is taking it super easy, like super cautious behind. So our mission today is top 5. That should ensure the championship. So just gonna mind our P's and Q's. Cross fingers and toes, dot I's, cross T's, and here we go.
Here, isn't it?
Yeah, we're... Ooh.
I should have qualified. I'm being held hostage in last place.
Okay, Andy, the car behind you almost lost it. Yep, that's what I was expecting.
That was kind of why I forced my way past him
Yep,
so early on.
I had that.
But safe.
Yep, you can tell he is not driven a lot around here. So Andy already passing cars in P8. Okay, quick update for you, Andy. The 36 car and P3 in class with us, they are accruing incidents at a pretty steady clip right now.
Good.
So,
Oh, I'm side by side up the hill. This isn't going to go well.
and update for you as well, Andy. Big gap behind, so you can just look forward. And so, folks, we'll get updates from Will and Jesse and company as they proceed through their races as well. But they are driving solo, so they may not be able to talk with us except on the dotting tour. So, and hello to you as well, Amir. I hope you're well. Okay, update for you. The MMM car is towing. They have had an accident behind, so that is a surprise. He lost it completely on his own.
So it wasn't a tactical start from the pitch then.
Well, I'm kind of surprised like you are, you know, because they're one of the better teams this year we've raced with, so. And then the car that was doing the hokey pokey is already 21 seconds behind and is struggling for pace. And
My arms are already sore after one lap. That's not good.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna try to, Will, when you're in a straight line, start lowering your force feedback gradually.
Yeah.
You need that around here. Trust me, as someone that you know has got the bad elbow, you need that here.
Yeah, I've turned it down a fair bit since practice as well.
So. Okay, Andy, you are catching up with the next 4 cars ahead of you. First and second are trying to race away, but 3rd through 8th are starting to collect themselves. 3-car battle pack, close proximity ahead, so be alert.
Oh, gentlemen, please don't go too wide through here.
Okay, big issue, mini carousel GT4. Okay, that GT4 is moving.
one of these four got away by the look of it.
Yeah, but I can tell you, these 3 cars are ahead of you are battling. Okay, update. Toyota behind you has spun it yet again before mini carousel. So yeah, one of them has gotten away. The other 3 are just being highly cooperative for us. That's how I'm going to say it. Highly cooperative. Okay, Harry George has towed as well, so you have 8th confirmed. And the one that's got away... Oh, be careful. Okay. Yeah, he got nudged out there 3 wide. I think Flores...
Oh my god.
I think Flores is not as good as we think he is.
Well, the guy directly ahead of us knocked him off the track. I was just worried about where he was going to come back
Yep.
on.
Yep, you're fine.
So the
You're
guy
fine.
who's now lagging ahead of him, he's now teleporting around. His car's just gone upside down. He's now in the trees. He's now disappeared. This is incredibly difficult to concentrate when behind this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually floating in the trees like an alien. Or like a bloody, what are they called, pigeons, or what birds are called.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I just checked Dan's damage behind you, Andy. And it looks like scrape damage. I can't tell though about if he's broken like the tie rod on the right front, you know. So
I don't think I've ever had a 1X there before.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's an interesting way to open the account. Alright. I'm gonna check Antonio because he was dragging something earlier. Okay, so car in front of you is overdriving that car a little bit. So,
Yeah.
Oh, PCR right off. Freebie.
yay, freebie.
Thank God, that's the fucking PCR. That's on about 9,000 ping as well.
Yep. So for those watching the stream, yes, we do have GT3s going, but the overlay is not yet displaying that data. So once they circulate through, we'll start getting that data for you. Yeah, so I think Dan behind you has that cosmetic straight line damage that you get here. So I think on all these long power sections, he's going to slowly leak time away to us. So,
Motherfucker.
and Antonio is leaking time. And for those watching the stream, apologies for any coarse language that may come because we are in the battle, so to speak, and therefore the emotions will come out. So
I just got cut off there by the dude ahead.
I got you covered, man. Carry on. I got you covered. That's right, God created post-editing.
I remember James said that alcohol is God's gift for making us self-aware.
Oh dear. Well,
So,
that's,
yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, Andy, I think you got the legs on the next 2 cars ahead of you. Just on natural pace. Dan is having to hustle that car behind you, so...
Yeah, this guy seems to be trying to go almost off track everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, while you drive around, let me do a quick little investigation and see his situation here. Okay, he is solo driving now. He is... When he started it, he was in Division 6, so he has gained some IR during the year.
I suspect this guy, if I stayed this close behind him, is going to go off track.
Yep, agreed.
Because he almost did it back there on that corner.
Yeah, on rough math right now, we're already in probably the 30s in terms of championship points. So a couple of more, and then we're in with a shout. In with a shout.
Jesus, I've been held up 8 seconds out of the next TCR. How did this
What the hell is that?
He misjudged you. That's on
But
him.
still, there was no gap there. I made sure there was no gap there.
Yep, that's not on you. Pablo's already been in the pits again, so just be cognizant of them. Oh, nothing you can do. Front end, yep. Come
Did you
straight.
hit me many more times?
Hold on. Don't let it go. You just got really lucky. It gave you the bumper again.
No one someone's waving on lap 2 to try and break the draft.
Okay, Andy,
It's
let's see what our straight line speed is here. Okay,
Down. It's already down, I can tell.
okay. Let's go ahead and Antonio is towing. So
I don't mind that he crashed and that we hit him, but then he kept his foot in and kept blocking us. So I couldn't even get the car out of the way.
No, not your fault. Not your fault. Easy, Andy. Easy. Okay, let's come in this lap. Let's take the fast repair. Do not put fuel or tires on. Okay.
Give it a minute. Let me just let the tyres cool down before we jump into the fast repair.
Agreed. Yeah, let's just see how slow we are in a straight line. Because that is a position we've gained. But Dan has passed us, so it's a position we've lost. So.
I'm up 3 places. 4 from 7th.
Yeah, we our competitor in the carousel just completely looped it. You can tell he's inexperienced. He's inexperienced.
The annoying part is I almost sent it on him on the top of the hill, like on the right-hander, and I thought, no, I'll sit behind him instead.
Yep. Well, he's towing, so... I just want to make sure that the... Once I check that straight line speed, we'll see what the decision is. Because looking at it, it looked like the bumper had completely dislodged, and then it put it back on for us. Like the air dam is not too bad.
It back where I couldn't even turn left to go around him because
Yeah.
there's a wall there.
Yep, you're kind of darned if you do, darned if you don't. All right, so let's see what her pace is. Okay, you're at 200 right now. Okay, so you're 203 at the bottom. That is not terrible.
I can feel that we're down on power, but I'd say we're not down enough to warrant coming in.
Yep, let's go ahead and nurse this. We'll take the fast repair when you come in for normal service.
So
yeah,
part
I'm
of the
having
follow-up off
internet
was
issues.
actually me not paying attention. It wasn't just the car.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Am I lagging in Discord or anything?
Nope, you're solid.
Okay, I just disconnect from the Irish and session. Everything just disappeared on my screen.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Hello, Ashbjorn. How are you, sir? Well, Andy, let's hope that's her one calamity. Yeah, I know how that is, Ashbjorn. We're trudging along ourselves. Trying to win Andy a championship today. So, okay, GT3 car is 3 minutes and change behind you.
Yeah, that's even more annoying is the fact it's put us back closer to them.
Yeah, but it kind of, in a way, it may work out to our betterment. I mean, yeah, we lost time, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Well, we're P7, we think, because there's only 10 Toyotas. We're currently tied on overall championship points, and so if we can get something more than 52 championship points, we should win the overall championship. So, because the field is small, we're thinking we've got to probably be 4th or 5th for that to happen. So we're just racing to the plan. We have dodged a major bullet just now because a fellow competitor losing the car. And now we're just going to try to log laps, mitigate our time loss, and carry on. Okay, so we know that Harry, Antonio, and Mason will have an extra stop at the end. So,
They're all the ones that have had to pit already, yeah.
so we know that.
How's your race going, Jesse?
Yes, how is yours?
I mean, I'm still running. Nowhere near on pace, but I'm still going. I'm up 2 positions, but that's basically just because the other ones have lost it.
Well, it's a long distance sprint, Jesse. So I totally understand. I totally understand.
I mean, I'm currently 11th of 14, so
That's not bad.
I mean, I'll tell you. I mean, I'm still going. Like for literally driving the P Cup yesterday, and then trying to do a VLN today to manage 3 laps. I'm taking it.
Yep. Okay, GT3 is going through the complex near the chicane. So they will get you next time by, probably on the run up the hill, Andy. So the first run up the hill, not the middle one. Okay.
Well, you're an idiot, William. Well done.
That was weird. I swore I saw headlights behind me for a minute there.
Mm-hmm.
first Porsche Cup of the race. Thank you, Mr. Porsche Cup, taking all the downforce off me and giving me dirty air. Jess, have you done any like stint practice? You did just hopped in, done like 3 laps, and then hopped off again.
I've just 3 laps hopped off.
Cool, right, I'm not the only one who has no experience of what this car's like on worn
Okay.
tires,
Positive news. Harry George behind you has towed yet again. Correction. He is not towed. He has just spun it yet again. And Antonio has towed yet again. And Mason has had a big issue behind. So those 3 spots, I think we can pretty much pocket
Antonio
as
just
ours.
DC'd.
He just DC'd. So, and your pace is actually similar to the 38 car ahead of you. So,
It doesn't feel too bad. I mean, you can definitely feel that there's some pace down.
yeah.
But it doesn't feel too bad to drive.
Yeah, if it's only like 3 to 5 seconds, and that
I think second place has had a bit of an incident because there's no longer they're not on my relative anymore.
Yep. Yeah, I think this is one of those where, as usual, Andy, patience is going to win us a lot of points.
Oh yeah, like we're half an hour into a 4-hour race.
Yep. The attrition will happen. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of separation ahead of us either in the Toyota, so when something happens, it's going to benefit us pretty tangibly here. So,
Yeah, it keeps telling me they're pulling out time on me, so I don't know if they're in the tow or not.
well, they got clean cars too. They're a little bit quicker overall, but they're also okay, yeah, because Kosek has pulled out just a little bit of time because I think he doesn't have as much straight line damage as we have.
What actually happened? Why have you got damage?
One of the competitors spun it in the carousel and he had nowhere to go. But what happened is we were graced by the iRacing gods. It looked like it was trying to tear off the entire front bumper, but then it gave it back to us. So we have slight front air dam damage, but it's not too bad. Like it's one of those where you keep driving because the time loss will be less. Okay, update for you. Both the MMM car and the Angatra car have both towed. Again. So the only car behind us of note is the number 7, and he is leaking time to you. So okay, GT3 is going through YouTube Corner now. Yeah, because we're probably down 5 to 8K in a straight line.
Yeah, we're down on like how quick we get there is the worrying bit. Like,
Yep.
I'm usually 190 to 195 by the first bridge, and I was still at only 180.
Yep.
I get there eventually, but I haven't got that immediate grunt.
Yep. Yeah, but we definitely want to keep that fast repair in hand. So we'll nurse it best of our ability.
I say the steering's straight, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh God, here comes.
I mean,
the
this is.
that's
I mean,
beautiful.
this is a pretty quick Toyota split too. So. Because I mean, Dan only pulled out 6 seconds that lap, so that's not terrible. I mean, he went around in 9:46. That's pretty good pace right now. So. Okay, GT3 leader is 1 minute behind you. They will get you halfway around. So at the top of the hill, don't be surprised if they're there already. And that GT3 group, there's 5 of them within a couple of seconds of one another, so they are battling hard.
Oh dear, GT4 things caused a crash. Be a big damage or something.
Yep. So, in the grand scheme of things, we have pretty much, if we keep it on the road, we've guaranteed 7th. So all we have to do is look forward and try to get a couple more spots. And Harry George behind you has just pitted.
Has somebody told them they need to pit every lap or something?
Hey, let them. Maybe they need to practice. Maybe they want some ice cream from their pit crew.
I'm telling you that the 20-stop strategy is the way to go here.
I'm telling you, it's fantastic. Yes, you need to stop every lap and have a full refreshing drink. It's the best strategy.
Do 5-star jumps.
Exactly. So Andy, with that front end damage, those last couple of laps on the stint, when the car gets a little bit nervous, we're going to have to be a little bit more cautious on, because I'm expecting the fronts to be a little bit more worked.
So we made it worse rather than better.
No, it's... I think we're going to be alright, it's just we need to be mindful. I mean, the pace is not bad, it's just a lot of fast Toyotas are out there. The question is, what are you going to do as the track evolves? So.
And as the traffic arrives.
Okay, speaking of traffic, 3 cars, double caution, GT3 behind, Fast 3 closing. Okay, first one, second one, third one waiting. There you go. And, okay, gap. Short 3 closing. In short 6 close will get you on the uphill. Then gap. Okay, Andy. Triple caution, battle pack behind. 10 and closing, 4 cars. Okay, first 2 coming quickly. Stay left. Stay left. Next 2, danger close. 1, here comes the other one. And clear. Gap, 11. Oop, easy, good slide. Well done.
I didn't want to stop.
Yeah. Okay, next car, 6.
Might have used a few of the tyres up there.
At least that happened at that point of the stint where the tires are okay. Okay, Kazakh off ahead of you. Toyota off ahead of you. Stay left. Stay left. One more, Andy. One more. Hold, and clear.
One nice thing about Norwich is the laps kind of just fly.
Okay, and I just heard Kazakh hit the Armco behind you. He is towing. So that is a position gain.
My feet's already sore.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, your feet get beat up something unreal around here. And so do your hands because you have so many gear shifts.
I just realised that we're all running. Oh no, Andy doesn't have sprints. So we're nearly all running sprints
No.
as well.
How was that a car? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The
I know.
Project Cloud.
Mm-hmm. Jesse is making hand gestures at the screen, but luckily you can't see them, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That,
So
I don't
enough
get
of
how I
the
got
DD and
4x.
sprint envy, thanks. Some of us are still on Fanatec.
Don't worry, Andy. I'll sell my left kidney and we'll buy you some.
Well, we are in the process of getting Toyota 5th in class has been ran off the road, is slowly going again, but is compromised. Yeah, we are working on getting the team well precision. And ladies and gentlemen, Team Mom has presented me lunch.
Lovely.
Thank you, Team Mom. And I will wait.
Oh my god, he's parked it in the middle of the road, you.
I will wait to divulge what the content of the lunch is until Andy gets on a straight line.
I think I need to be head across the just done.
Okay, Andy, big gap behind, 26. Okay, we have barbecue sandwiches. That is, it does have cheese in it, but Mom made a roast, and here we go. Okay, checking in on. Yes.
I'm not seeing where my sandwich got put down. Is it around here somewhere?
I'll send the drone to deliver it to you.
Andy, what takeaway are you going to get tonight? Because that's a tradition.
I don't get one tonight because I'm driving the last stint.
Oh, rip.
Oh
Well-
no.
Well, here's the thing. Right now, he's supposed to drive the last stint. I may take that off of him just so he has a takeaway. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
All he needs is he needs a bottle of James Gin and some chips and a burger, and he's set.
Okay. Checking on the P5 Toyota for you. He is still going, but Jean-Marie is driving a little bit in the red mist, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because we're slightly down on power, it just means all of the braking zones and everything are just slightly wrong. And it's off-putting the fact I can see through my bonnet.
Yes. Okay, Pickup class leader coming short 4.
Oh yeah, I know I'm going to get bad laps for the next couple while we get gaggles of cars coming, so...
Yeah, but everyone else has now got to deal with the
I've got
GT3, so
pins and
this is
needles
not a
in my-
bad situation for us.
I've got pins and needles in my right leg, just where my
Yep.
heel is, because it's been sitting down.
Yep.
I haven't put thicker socks on as well. I think I'm going to need to invest in some IMB socks.
And for those wondering, IMB, our official raceware supplier, has
IMB swimwear.
IMB has produced some team gloves that look delightful. Okay, and the big gap 15 behind.
I thought you were going to say delectful. I was about to say there's not a jam sandwich.
You're gonna like this news. Class leader in Toyota is towing. Repeat. Class leader in Toyota, the Galicia Racing 32, is towing.
What will happen to them? Do we know?
I will find out as I stuff my pie hole. I do that for you, Andy.
Yeah, it sounds like a real nightmare for you.
It's so hard.
Dwayne gets all the hard jobs here, like
No,
Eating.
no, not more barbecue sandwich.
Eating
Off.
and
that's my first off track, 5 laps in.
I've got quite a few.
I can imagine. It probably looks like an X-rated film.
okay, I'm checking the replay right now, Andy. Just be very mindful of your position on the road.
So I have 8 seconds behind and 9 seconds ahead. I'm in no man's land.
You're in no man's land. I got 15 ahead and 17 behind.
We're
Well,
both in no man's
You
land.
know,
Yep.
if you want, you can start singing the Eric Carmen song all by myself.
I have no idea what that is.
It was before your time, Will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so was the Soviet era, and I know quite a bit about
But
that.
I will tell you, the Mariah Carey version is a very good cover.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what we're trying to find out, folks, is what happened to Francisco. Because with the way that the okay, that class leader has disconnected, so I can't tell you what's happened, Andy. All I know is it's happened, and we're going to carry on. Okay, Camp Jingles is rolling behind you. Jacob Burke is now in the car.
God, I'm slow in a TCR.
And that is-
behind us.
And that is why, well, your standings have not yet updated. This is why we keep fighting. This is why we discussed whether to come in or not. And we are making the correct decisions.
Yeah, I mean the next 4 or 5 laps are going to be horrific because all the cars catch us in groups.
Double caution, 2 pickups, close proximity. Good job there, Andy. That's going to win some friends and influence people right there.
Yeah, that's why we had our big net code though, so it always worries me.
Agreed.
So slow down the hill there, that was ridiculous.
Yep, and we have the lovely Bellwell. Storm Molina has just connected into the session. So, okay, next car at Long 1 will get you up the hill. And then Gap 22.
I'm now using my braking foot on the accelerator when I'm on straights, just to give my left foot a chance.
That's what. That's
Oh, yeah,
exactly
you
what
got
I've been
to.
doing. I wish I'd have mapped a button right now.
Yeah, so
Oh, there's some that do that. There are some that do that for that reason.
the
So,
problem is, well, actually, good thing about the Addis is it literally doesn't have a clutch. It's only got, because you've got launch control, there's no need for one. So even if I pull the pedal and it doesn't do anything, or the clutch paddle, whatever you call it, it doesn't do anything. So I literally could have mapped the throttle as well.
okay, and the Gap 14, then Giant Gap 76, and then another 40 behind. So we're in the near bubble state that we want to be in.
So I thought I'd go for the more orthodox approach to that corner this time.
Yes.
Well, cutting it.
And I believe Bell has connected in to watch David Massio in the number 13 TCR. They're pretty buddy-buddy. Don't know if she is driving, however. And she is driving the TCR, so she's probably streaming there.
Bell's
Okay.
in the TCR.
Update. P5 Toyota off the road ahead of you. Yeah, Bell is driving the TCR, so I think she's been put up to it. Okay, that was Jean-Marie. He lost 15 seconds in front of you. Checking on damage.
Going on the TCR is brave. It is a wacky car to drive if you're not used to it.
Yeah, but to drive it here at the Green Helm.
If someone can remind me in nearly 3 hours' time to go have a
Yes.
look at lap 6.
6.
Siri, set a reminder to tell Jesse.
I don't know how I've saved that and kept that out of the wall.
Okay,
It's your
checking
£10,000 gaming chair.
checking Jean-Marie's car right now, Andy. Just give me a moment. It looks like his car is okay. He's just overdriving the car.
I was going to say he was near enough ahead of us for me to get a yellow flag.
Keep overdriving the car, guys. We would love to have a podium. Please give us a podium.
Well, I'm in 4th, so I'm trying my hardest. The problem is that I'm pulling on the car behind, but then the car ahead of me is pulling on me, so it's sort of just like I'm not making any headway.
Okay, so
Sometimes deciding to do NEC solo in a car you don't actually own, about a
So,
do it isn't a good idea.
quick
ditto.
update. So quick update.
What
The
does ditto actually
37,
mean? I've heard it.
the,
I've heard it. Come on.
the 37 car behind will have to make an extra stop too, Andy. So
Isn't ditto a Pokemon, Jesse, or is that like a phrase?
What's that?
What does ditto mean? Isn't it like a Pokemon?
gotta
No
catch them
idea.
all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see a slow car up ahead. What's that?
The next car in front of you is the Toyota.
Oh, you
That's Jean-Marie, who is struggle busing.
I'm assuming they're going to pit. Although we're technically like one lap away from being in the pit window, I think. 'Cause we're 10 minutes shy of the hour.
Yeah, 50 minutes, so it'll be one lap.
I mean, they've got good straight line speed. But they stayed ahead of me on the straight.
Yeah, but I think the driver of that car in front of you is potentially not as experienced in this situation as we are. Like, the mistakes they're making are the type of mistakes that people make around here when they don't know better.
I wouldn't want to be doing my first drive around here in the fog.
Agreed.
I did. My first ever race in Nürburgring was in the LMP2 at night when ESS was still a thing. That was a stupid idea.
Yes. Okay,
Literally
Andy, gap 20, and then further gap 40 behind.
I literally spent that last half of the lap with literally just going about half throttle because I didn't know where I was going.
Oh, driving the green hell at night in a fast car. Oh, hang on, Lucy. Good catch. Easy does it, Andy.
It's actually cutting the track, Jim. Never had it spin to the outside there before either.
Mm-hmm. Well, the arrow is a little bit off, so...
Oh, the TCR just gets so much. Every lap the TCR goes on, it just gets better.
Yep. And you have to remember that the track started in a very low grip state, so it's going to get more grippy.
Okay, nearly just lost at the jump. I dipped the arse of the car into the grass on the side. I nearly just spun it, but thank God for front wheel drive. Just gun the throttle and pulls.
That is, yeah, that is not recommended. Okay, Andy, gap of 2 coming quick.
I need exclamation mark poo.
Update, Camp Jingles may be towing again. Andy, so we may be getting T5.
Why actually race when you can just sit and tow for 4 hours? I mean, that sounds like good crack.
Okay, so Jacob just crossed the line, but he leaked some time.
I
So,
live for the Doddinger hoe at this point.
so Jacob is a long way back.
We don't joke, we had a week where we spent most of it in the pits.
We did.
I think we got to the last hour before I even made fair share.
Like, we spent, I want to say it was 40, 50 minutes in the pit. It sucked. We ended up 8th, though, in a big field. So we ended up scoring halfway decent points. Nope, nope, we don't want to hear that. Nope, nope, Jesse, we want to hear yes.
No, I've missed it. Yeah. My game's going bad. I was looking at me, my relative started going spaz, so I looked down at it and then missed my braking marker. And obviously in a P-cup, once you miss your braking,
That's it.
you're screwed.
Damage?
Yep.
Yeah, P-cup is very...
Oh fuck, that, no way that's an off-track game.
I mean, I should be able to make it back round to the pits, but
Remember, you get a quick repair as well.
yeah. Ugh.
Mm. 11 seconds to the car behind, 10 seconds to the car behind me. Nice. was gonna say, it's a shame someone didn't come along with us and go in GT4, because then we would have literally done every class. Because Ben did it earlier on in GT3, I'm doing it in TCR, Jesse's in P-Cup, and you're in Toyota. Would have been nice if one of us did it in GT4 solo. We literally would have done all the classes.
Imagine if we managed that and we were all in the same split.
Oh, that would have been hilarious, because I would have just went and driven to Jesse. Mark, next round for NXTGC round 1, I'm going to deck Mark into the first corner. I'm going to bribe the steward. I'm going to bribe Jamie the steward. I think that's the steward anyway, just to turn a blind eye. I like send Mark into a new postcode in the first corner. Brands. I'm actually getting done to calculate the speed I need to hit Mark at as well.
The P1 TCR in trouble. Got a big yellow square next to its name on my overlay.
I'm seeing a lot of DNS and TCR right now, so let me find out what's going on with them.
They had a yellow square on the overlay for a good 10-15 seconds then.
Yep.
Oh
No, they're still going. It's just I think the overlay needed the update on my end. It needed the update. So. Okay, Andy, GT4 leader at short 15, small gap, P2 in GT4, and then medium big gap next two cars. Okay, folks, so I'm going to step out for a couple moments, and I will be right back.
I feel like I've got like 17 jellyfish in my window as well. I can't see a bloody thing. Shit, the car up when I come to the pits.
This thing in front of me is glass.
Yeah, it's actually made out of it's actually made out of sheep stomach. You know what haggis is made out of? It's actually made out of that material, but stretched really thin.
Oh.
Now I've got to try and find somewhere around here that does takeaway haggis. Thanks for that.
Ask Kerr, he'll be able to sort you out with that one. He'll probably whip it up in his own kits and deliver it to you.
I love haggis and I don't care who knows it.
I actually want to try it because I've seen James eat it. He made it on Food Tribe once, and I really want to try it now because James made it. No other reason, just James ate it.
But it's basically just like really rich, really spicy meatloaf.
It just reminds me of like corned beef. I don't actually mind corned beef.
Ah, the Porsche Cup, the tyres aren't at the same time as the
Oh
field.
fuck, that's a good idea. I wonder if TCR tires are at the same time. Jesse, if you're sat there, can you Google see if the fucking TCR tires are at the same time?
I'm now coming off the jacks, like.
Oh. I wonder if Kerr biting your man's stream, Dwayne's. Kerr, I need you. I need an adult now. Actually, I've had a better day. There's someone who isn't driving in the other car. I can just ask Dwayne when he gets back. I was wondering why I was pulling so much time. And then I realised they're a tenth apart behind me. That would be why.
I definitely should have practiced pit lane entry some more as well.
Well, I've done it a few times now, so I know where it is, just not in TCR, so...
Oh, I gotta slow down. Stop and go.
Yeah, it looks like Jean-Marie
Yo,
is not much
Gyro,
quicker than us. Yes, sir.
would you know if the TCR takes tires and fuel at the same time?
I believe it doesn't, but you're still going to do it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And use that time to like stand up out of your
Oh,
rig,
right, I'm gonna use
stretch
time to
and all
do,
that.
Like 5 yoga steps or something.
Yeah. Like do some lunges and all that. You're gonna need it.
I'll whip out my Tibetan practices.
There you go.
first hour complete.
Yep.
Wasn't
Okay.
actually it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, Andy, I'm inclined not to take the fast repair when I get in the car, just to keep it for the final stint. I mean,
Yeah.
we've already gotten 50% attrition, so something just tells me don't use it up.
I mean, it's feeling okay to drive. You can feel it's slower out of every corner.
Yeah.
That's what's frustrating about it. Which means you tend to mess up your braking a bit because you're a little bit slower arriving at every corner.
Oh my god, the GT3s have arrived. Wish me luck.
Yep.
And I think I'm getting into that light phase.
Oh,
Yeah, you are, I think, because I got you on 3 full laps to run, so we are in that last phase.
On the bright side, Jess, at least your stop and go. It's not like Road Atlanta, where if you get stop and go, it's your race over. At least, you're only going to lose not much time because the lap's about 27 minutes long.
Oh yeah, but
Yep.
I have then spun it as well.
Don't be doing that. It's not ideal. Oh, I'm terrified of this fucking GT3 traffic. 5.5k. He's gonna have no mercy.
So,
what age I am will be fine.
I'm going to give a shout out to the Super Formula car, if I may. First race at Suzuka was called after 6 laps due to a tremendous crash at 130R.
That was bloody horrible.
And the driver is conscious and alert. So, what a testament to that car and the safety standards. So,
What I always remember there is the Alan McNish one where we went over the wall.
Yep.
That was really scary.
47.5, still not as quick as the guy in front.
Yep. Yeah, Will is finding out very quickly that the specialists in these cars are specialists for a reason. Okay,
I've got
peak
14
up, danger
seconds
close.
behind and 12 ahead.
Okay, next car 20, and then GT4s at 40. Meanwhile, your pace is pretty good.
Yeah, I had a lot of bad traffic last lap.
Pace is pretty good. But I have confirmed that the 4 of the 5 cars behind us are done. Jacob Burke is pounding around in that car, but we know they've taken their fast repair. So,
Oh, the GT3 must have came in because he's not on my radar anymore. Or my relative. GT3's only doing about 8 laps, aren't they?
Yeah.
okay, Andy, I'm going to set up the stop. I'm taking out the fast repair. I want to keep that in our pocket. I just got a feeling we're going to need it.
Okay.
I don't mind driving this. We know our pace is not nearly as good as everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, we're losing time to P4.
I need to consolidate this, let more attrition happen. I just got a feeling we're going to need it for the end.
I mean, I'd say about half of the people who've been overtaking us have been really considerate, maybe too considerate.
Okay, peak up, danger close. Yeah, I'd rather give the fast repair to you and the final stint, give you a clean car to bring it in.
Yeah.
See,
well.
chat, see how quickly he dangles the idea of a takeaway in front of me and then takes it away again.
Well, I don't know. I may drive the last stint. I haven't decided yet. gonna race to the situation.
But the situation being how hungry you can make me.
That and we may
Does someone
be
like remote control his PC and just bring up Google images of food?
we may be in a track position race here, looking at what's going on. So, okay, GT3s have already done their first stops.
You, as usual, you are definitely going to need a windshield.
Yeah, I've already got you queued up for that.
Well, safe to say, I should have done some more practice.
I'm in the same boat.
Well, to be fair, that kind of I've put it in the wall again, so I think that's basically me done. But obviously, the car behind me had a lot less wing,
What
and
setup are you
basically,
using?
Craig's, I think. But I don't know the corner names, but the right hander up the hill onto the or like the long straight. Basically, obviously, he had a lot less wing because he just came past me, and then basically the little left-hand kink before the bigger left-hand kink, if that makes any sense. He basically pushed me on the grass onto the curb, which then catapulted me into the barrier.
And I have 17 seconds to the car behind, and it's going up. I've just been. This has been like the most relaxing. Oh no! Here I see GT3s behind me on the radar. Oh no! I was gonna say this has been really relaxing so far, but I've just seen that GT3s are now behind us. It's about to not be relaxing. Oh, 10.3k GT3 behind. Oh yes, I'm looking forward to that.
To say this isn't somewhere I would want to be on low wing. I mean, okay, it's got 2 longish straights, but all the rest of it, I would not want to be on low wing.
No.
Yeah, I'd rather have the confidence in the corners than the speed and the 1 or 2 straights on the track.
Yeah, 175 corners versus 3 straights. I know which one I'm setting up for.
Yeah. Is that you calling it now, Jesse, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I felt like doing the practice. I was like, yeah, that'll be all right. But then obviously racing is a completely different.
Well, at least you made it, what, like an hour and 10 minutes? Is that...
Yeah, I made it to my first stop.
That's good.
I mean, I did have 20x in that as well, but
I have 2x so far. When we were doing PLM, the top GTP already was on his drive-throughs by the time I done 3 stints. In 3 stints, triple stint, I'd got like 10x, and like a lot of that was contact. GT3s. So I kept it pretty clean. least my I haven't got the old swamp yet. Well, it's not that bad. We've only done an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 12 actually. So
Why did I decide to do it in the cup car?
you should have came and did it in TCR.
Because you should have done it in either the Toyota rice cooker or
an Audi TCR.
or maybe a TCR. Actually, I can't disagree with that now that I consider it.
You could have been in this
If,
really nice split with me. That's 3.7k.
However, we're not here to judge.
no, well, the thing, if I'd have done it in GT3, I would have been fine. Because obviously I drive GT3s all the time. I've
Yes.
literally driven 8 laps with the Porsche Cup in the last 2 days, and then thought, yeah, I'll do a 4-hour race in it. That'll be good.
This is my
I don't know
first race
why
in
I
the
thought that'd be a good idea.
This is Jesse regretting certain life decisions, ladies and gentlemen.
100%, 100%. I think I've somehow probably managed to get minus SR on the Green Mile somehow.
Oh, I did that for Road Atlanta. I lost 1.5, even though I drove the most laps in the P2. I know that drill, man.
The
I'm
problem
there.
is I've not got to wait 3 hours to find out whether I have or haven't.
Jim's just came over the radio to me. You might not have the fuel to make it to the end. We're not even at the first stop yet, Jim. Thanks for telling me.
You're in the period of Schrodinger SR, because for the next 3 hours you may or may not have gained or lost SR.
Jess needs to work out, get his iRacing calculator out and work it out.
And I can tell you right now, you were right about the front making the slippiness worse than usual.
Mm-hmm.
It is very slidey now.
Yeah, I got a feeling
Oh,
because
no,
we are working the fronts pretty hard.
Oh, there's a 10k GT.
Now the thing,
right on me.
now the thing is when we get the fresh rubber on it, we may get some optionals repaired. You know, so
Yeah. I mean, I have had a few like spinny moments that will have added to the tyre wear as well. We might even have made it down to the 80%.
Yep. Why am I not
That's
surprised?
true.
The 10k GT3 drivers drove on me and give me damage. I am shock hard 10k GT3 driver. Killed. No 4x though, but I have got damage.
What?
Okay. What?
How did that
You might
X,
put it
but damage?
Yeah, I've got damage on the back end, but it didn't come up and say car contact. But according to my damage report, I have damage on the back end. You know the corner coming with the fluke paths? I was already turning in, or literally about to, and he just sensed up the inside. Right, I got a fun game off. I wonder how much damage I'm going to have at the stop.
Shouldn't be too much if it didn't even give
No.
you a 4x or anything. Shouldn't be too much.
It just says I've got damage on the back end, whatever that is, probably just aero. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything though. It's still annoying though, it's like, dude, can you not be a wee bit more patient instead of trying to send it there? Knowing the GT3s are catching coming to the car sounds like just, oh no.
Yeah, it's never fun.
There's a fucking pile of them coming now, all in quick succession. I'm gonna get absolutely minced here. What GT3 would you have done it in, Jess? You assume you would have done it in the Beamer?
Yeah, I'd have done it in Beamer.
Oh god, there's a yellow flag. What's happened?
Okay, Andy, I'm checking your fuel here to make sure, but I think you're going to make it to the line.
I'm currently seeing 1.3 here.
Yep. I got you at... I just want to make sure we're not... Yeah,
Still
you're
at 1.3.
averaging... Yeah, you're averaging 9 liters a lap, so... Race is going to go 26 laps.
I think that fuel usage is up on normal. I think we're normally at like 8.5, 8.7, aren't we?
Correct.
We've done far too many laps in this place, haven't we?
We're kind of become the subject matter experts on all things the Green Hell. I can tell you P2 and P3 are doing pit lane action.
I'm gonna have to save a bit of fuel next lap, I think.
Okay, Andy, you are go for another lap. Go for another lap. Yeah, you're making it with about 1.5 liters in the tank. So, okay, Team Loco in the lane as well. So we are winning the fuel mileage game, which is going to be important potentially.
That's my race nearly over. Quick repair quickly. Thank God I crashed at the end of the lap as well. My engine's just cut, I think. GT3 came past me and then he got sideways, he lost it and then I lost it. But he's a bit fat quick repair. It's a 2440 series. At least got those two stations, at least got some quick repair. There's the next edit TCR as well. Lapped earlier than I wanted, but hey ho. Though the Jat GT3 just straight up disconnected, whereas I was able to get going again, so serves me right.
How do you see what split you two are in?
If you go, you don't have me on thingy. I don't know. There's a way you can do it, but I don't know how you do it.
Okay, Andy, lots of GT3s coming this lap, so they're kind of spread out a little bit. P2 and P5 are on out laps. Okay, next.
GT2 that crashed me has all that forward.
Okay, next one, danger close.
Self-disappear, dude. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh my god, getting used to cold tires is weird.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of evolution.
I think I just fucked my 4th place.
Remember, the race is very, very long.
Not even halfway yet. Getting closer there, dudes. Jesus.
Oh dear.
That's not a good sound.
That has me concerned.
What happened, Jesse?
No, you. I've now just logged into
Oh.
your session. The first
yeah.
thing I saw was you killing
Yeah,
someone.
the car went sideways. Look, just cold tires.
Yep.
Oh, well, there goes that Ferrari.
Yeah, in the TCR, you need like a half a lap just to feel the front end, and then the other half a lap to feel like the car is actually going to turn.
So what happened was the guy was up on the inside and the car went sideways.
It was, and I just saw you as you caught it. He then you just met in the middle.
Yeah. But dude, really? Just park it there?
Okay, Andy, the
I have to be careful. Matter of fact,
car in front of us is a family team, and Jean-Marie is the quote-unquote better driver, I believe.
They were pulling out 4 or 5 seconds a lap. They've only done 2 or 3 the last couple of laps.
The Team Loco car, they've put in their other driver into that lineup. And the MMR car is going again, but they're looks like 3 laps behind.
Oh look, Quark's behind me now.
Alright, I got a glove on. I will be putting on the other one in a moment.
Okay, although Jesse, that was a complete murder. It was accidental, but that was a good catch from me.
To be fair, he done well to save it as well.
Yeah, he did really well to save that. But I mean, there's nothing. I mean, I don't know why he wanted to go there of all places. Wait, Quark's just put.
I'd say
Quark's just
Quirk's
put
just
man on the
pinned
wall. Yeah, I seen the car on the wall. Lee Bennett trying to get past that TCR.
Yeah.
Nice.
He went to go up the inside and then that started to turn in. He hasn't binned it big time,
He's just damn dented the car over.
but yeah.
Ooh, hang on, Lucy.
What? Why? Why would you try and go past there when there's a straight just after?
Okay, hold on, checking the car. Rear looks fine. Sides look fine. I think we're all right. Let's just make sure we got good straight line.
Nobody overtakes on that corner. That's ridiculous. You cut that corner. And I didn't actually feel contact. I just kind of had to avoid the fact that he dove in
Yeah,
beside me.
it shows 0x, so I think we're all right. It's just
Well, I got a 1x for going off track.
yeah, for going off track. So
But yeah, I just really didn't expect him to send it there.
okay, danger close.
I think that's an eventful start to my second stint, but hey ho.
All right.
All the time I made
Okay, guess who's off again? 38 Toyota, directly ahead of you, off, leaking lots of time,
I was hoping
Starting
it was
to
the guy
roll
that
forward.
pushed me off track.
starting to go forward. But they're doing any time, so this is really going to help us. Okay, Andy, as you know, you are boxing this time by. And you have a GT3 that will get you on the straight coming behind.
TCR leaders on the road, Will.
Yeah, Harry, we're doing all right, buddy. We're P4 net. We're on the march. We think if we get P4, we win the championship. Right now, we are tied on championship points.
People are trying to kill us, though. I've been sideways more
Really
times in this race than I've ever been in one
Yeah.
race before.
Jean-Marie is struggling in a straight line, and I don't know why.
I don't know, but I'm hoping they don't come into the pit lane and hold us up.
I think they're due. They may have a fuel issue, so just be aware of that. You are clean on the inbound,
Wait
so
that much great.
come on in. Fast repair is disabled.
Bloody Porsche Cup car.
Yeah, he's struggling. He may be out of fuel.
What's the
Left
damage?
front damage.
Okay. Easy on the cone.
Car doesn't
Easy
work.
on the cone. Thank you, Harry. Got 2.5 hours, and now I got to drive like a man possessed.
Okay, the car doesn't actually feel too bad, to be fair.
So at the current pace, if they maintain 25,
I presume the car looks completely trashed, Jesse.
I mean, not completely trashed, but
Minute
Yeah, I
of
mean, the-
optionals.
that's fine.
front drive is pushed up a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm losing
the
a lot of
bonnet.
straight line speed.
Andy, that was a really good stunt. That was a really good stunt.
I felt longer than an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, it was rough. It was rough.
I don't know what that
No, I'm
pin
just-
was doing. I give him plenty of space.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I've never had
Feels
that
tough,
many
man.
sideways without crashing before.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yeah. Well, the track is very slippery. Okay.
Like I literally give him. Oh, who's just left?
Nathan.
Alright. I literally give him all the space in the world, and he still managed to crash into me. Like what a numpty.
All right. I'm going because I think I'm going to get the jump on this guy now, and that is an overtake for position.
Yeah, I mean, aside from not having the immediate grunt out of the corners, there isn't. The car feels like it's driving fine. It's steering straight, not any lighter than normal.
Yep.
Just you notice coming out of some of the corners that you're sat there going, come on then.
The best way to do NEC I've discovered is just do it in the GT3s and you build everything else.
Yeah.
So that's a GT3 and a P Cup has ruined this race for me now. Nice.
So now that I'm in the car, I have a very simple rule, and that is try to gap Noel.
Okay, yeah, so that is a new driver
Yep.
behind you.
Thank you, Nathan. We're going to need it, buddy. I'm going to need an hour and a half of excellence.
Oh yeah, so the guys that did the 9:27 qualifying are dead.
Yep, they're dead.
Every week. Every time we do
Every
this, someone
time.
qualifies, top 2 or 3 who qualify all end up dead.
Yeah, we are slightly slow on the A cell. So
Yeah, you get to about the same top speed eventually, but you just lose it in a lot of the corners because you can't get the power down.
so
But we've
I,
driven a lot worse. We've been a lot worse by this stage before.
yep. So I have one purpose, and that is to try to gap time when possible.
Orange right behind you.
Roger that.
I don't think I'm going to make it to the end of this race, obviously. I think I'm going to be flat out of that GT3. Yeah, straight line speed damage.
Got another Porsche 2 back. Catch you just as you come onto the straight, probably.
All right. So if I can keep pulling time out on the well, this is a very good situation. Because we don't know what their damage state is. And the well is 1.5K. So we don't know how bad their car is. But we're going to push on.
Look at another Porsche Cup car. Wonderful. I really like these cars.
No, I'm coming up. Outside. Clear.
Say again, Mom? No, I'm good, Mom.
I'll eat it if he doesn't want it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not having any problems yet, Mom. I didn't. I just got a good deal. Go ahead and shut the door, please. Mom telling me the network is skipping. So...
Okay, the car behind you just went off. 2 of them did, I assume they collided.
I just want to keep pulling out time on the well.
And they'll have damage in various places. Thank you, Jim.
Yes. Father God, I humbly ask for a sin without incident.
Yeah, it doesn't directly affect us, but 2 of the other classes right behind you just collided with each other.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of traffic you don't have. Your next traffic is actually a TCR, 7 back. Be interested to see how fast these guys catch us. Whether they, how fast they gain on us in the hill.
Yeah.
And you're going to give him no space.
It feels like I'm taking time out on the well.
You are, but I think he was kind of behind where those 2 other cars collided, so it might have held him up a little bit, being cautious.
You know where 7th place is, Jesse? Because I'm pretty sure I'm in the dead last.
Yeah, they're about 2.
Yeah, I think we'll find out what we got when we
Well, I'll probably lose that.
get over the line, Andy.
Yeah, you got Porsche gained on you quick,
Alright.
and a GT3 and TCR, you're going to have a whole ton of cars go past you on this hill.
That's actually a good situation.
You have a TCR right behind you and a Porsche.
Yep. Hold me up the hill, guys.
You now have a bit of a gap for the Porsches.
1 minute 55 behind them.
I'd say probably catch me there this time. I'm probably as well time.
You're fine.
Not really too cost.
Yeah, I'm keeping the gap at 10. So
Yeah, okay, doesn't like that. That's scary. Damaged car doesn't like that. That was a grand treasure moment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I had the steering wheel at multiple angles there, none of which were straight. You know that one, have you seen, Otto Alex, the guy who used to be in Car Throttle?
Yes.
I've seen his lap at the Nürburgring where there was like 7 of them in Range Rover and that Misha dude was driving. That's what I feel like right now. Just a hunky old damaged crappy car driving around Nords.
Hey, we had a couple of these ones where we ended up by the end of it driving a golf cart.
yeah, it was a proper golf cart. You're not lying.
One round, we barely got to 4th gear on the Nottingham.
Really?
Yeah.
And that was for like 2 hours of the race.
What's Jess, have you seen the video where they buy like £1,500 like car with different engines, and one of them had to buy a V10 for 1,500 quid and they get an Audi RS3 or something like that.
Yeah.
And he ends up having to cut the grill off it and stuff to get it back, but he couldn't buy it for under like $5 grand or something, whatever it was. Oh god.
Yeah, the tires are really cold.
And remember
What's
you
the
got
temp,
the
Andy?
dashboard and stuff. That's what I feel like I'm driving right now.
You have a Porsche catching you 4 seconds behind.
Look
you
at the
gained a
understeer.
second already on
Let's go.
Toyota.
Alright, what's the track temp, Andy?
Still 20.
Roger that.
Porsche on you any second.
I completely forgot to get out of the rig and have a walk around at my last stop. That's going to be fun. Only another like hour until the next one.
Keep pulling out time, Dwayne. Keep pulling out time. Okay, why is Rusty's back in the lane?
They're on the way back out, so... Looks like it was probably a normal stop. Were they one of the ones who had an incident really early?
I thought so, but it just looked odd that they would be pitting when they are, you know? I want every place we can get. Yeah, I'm about
Yeah, my
8K slower.
What sort of damage do you have you got?
We got front air dam.
Yeah, basically the car that span, like, I was nose to tail with someone going through carousel and they span it sideways and I went straight in the side of it.
Yep.
It was just like, you can't even pull off
But
the back,
I
then go round
chose not to take the fast repair, and I think that's the correct decision. Because I think I'm quicker than this guy who's trying to catch up now.
Yeah, I'm actually just to watch him just for a minute just to see how cautious he's being. Or whether he's overdriving it or just generally how he
I
looks.
think I've just came up with a really good idea on how to fix NEC. I mean, say if we just get rid of the GT3 cars and run us the rest.
Next car behind you is a Porsche who's just come out of the pit, so he'll be on cold tyres.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
guys, if you would have done it in our split, if you would have done it in GT3, you would have been in a split because there's a 2.3k GT3 behind me. my engine died when I crashed first. I think the engine died going down the pit lane. Yeah, a BMW came past me in the final corner and just got far too close. I noticed how with the Porsche they get far too close and I don't realise that he's really not nimble. You cannot throw the ID about.
Nope.
Far too close.
Yep.
Right, just because I found a way to get a 1x on that corner doesn't mean you have to go out and copy me and also find a way to get one there.
I am.
Oh my god.
I wanted to
stop
show
doing
that I am totally committed to the cause.
Nearly at the halfway point as well. Boy.
'Cause right now I'm trying to pull out as much time as I can. Because I think I got the measure of that guy.
Yeah, his lines look fairly cautious, but he does look like he knows what he's doing. That makes sense.
Yep.
So if anything, he's doing his time based on being slightly cautious rather than overdrive.
There's 1.3k Toyotas in here. God, I feel sorry for them in a fucking race for 10k GT3 drivers.
I'll also mention Noel didn't do any running in the practice or the qualifying either.
So he's
his first lap in the session.
So he's figuring out that the track is not great.
Yeah, I mean, he's mega cautious of that first set of S's. He pulled out over a second, and he didn't do anything wrong. He just very cautious.
Yeah, I think if I can get 30 seconds on him by the end of the stint, we take the fast repair, put you back in, and we win the track position battle.
For my 2 hours of effort driving, I've gained 1 place.
Yep, welcome to Nords.
See if we can get someone to do Nords with, because I need someone to share the misery with.
Oh yeah, this is one of those, I look at people that say, yeah, I'm going to do 4 hours of Nord, and I go, God bless them.
I still enjoy the TCR, it's just a shame that I've been battered like a bloody sausage this race.
Yep.
I could probably do one of these solo, but there's no way I can do like a whole season.
Yep.
Especially when you throw the 6 hour one in the mix.
Oh yeah, the 6 hour one's so hard.
I could do the 4 hour one fine. I think, of course I can choose it. I think I could probably do 4 hours. I think I'll be able to last 4 hours, like, but I don't think I can do 6. After about 4, I think I'm gonna just dissolve.
You have a GT4 catching you, and he's also showing his laps down on you, so take from that what you will.
Yeah.
Good GT3, now that's how you pass. Okay, or you can still just drive into me, why not? Does any GT3 driver have a brain, or are they all just like... Really
No,
stupid?
most of them don't. Just assume most of them don't.
I mean, I'm on the white line, on the right-hand side of the track. I cannot give you any more space, and you still drive into me.
I believe the 3 in GT3 is a great cell count, isn't it?
Must be, it must be.
Any more than that, and they start sort of like knocking together and overheating.
I will say one thing. This track is so much better. And you can actually appreciate the track so much more in TCR. It's so
Yeah.
much more
In a slower car, you really do appreciate it more. You're absolutely right.
I really don't enjoy the way the GT3's drive anymore, to be honest with you. I really don't. I get into one and I'm just like, well, how long do I have to drive before I can get out of it and hop in something a bit more interesting?
I've gotten to the point where with GT3, if it's not a special event, I'm not interested in it anymore.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't mind doing NEC with like Cameron or Ben or what in GT3, but if I'm going to solo, I'd do it in this with a GT4 because they're 15 times more interesting than any GT3.
Yep.
Oh, the car really doesn't like going through there. Okay. Jesse's
I like
just
this.
sitting there giggling, watching me get tortured by this thing.
I like building most cars, but I mean I've done a lot of it in GT3. Although I will quite happily agree that in some places it feels like a GT3 is a bit fast. You end up sort of more holding onto the car through here than actually driving it. Toyota and especially the Mazda, I've always really loved here because it feels like you can just attack the track.
Yep.
One interesting thing about the TCRs, like I said earlier, it gets better as the race goes on. So every single, unless you're like me, you've got wheels that look like squares. But the TCR just gets better over a stint, which makes it more fun. It's addicting to drive.
Why on earth would he try to go around the outside of you there?
He tried to. He actually showed a little bit of caution there, believe it or not.
Well,
Jesse,
yeah,
can you
but
check
he
what
showed
the other
caution
people-
having made the wrong choice.
Yes,
Jesse, could you check
I would
what
agree
the
with
other
that.
racers doing in a straight line? I'm doing 238.
Yep.
Thanks. Just so I know how slow I am.
That was the kind of caution whereby the person who's already fallen off the cliff decides it would be a good idea to pull the parachute.
Exactly.
The optimal time to pull the parachute is the second you hit the ground. I think I've worked it out using maths.
So as he gets down the hill, he's doing 2, 4, 6.
So I'm 10 kilometers down the straight line speed. So I'm gonna guess that's quite a bit.
Come on, Dwayne. Push, baby. Time to win the championship.
I think if I ever get a job Irish, I'm going to implement a new rule. Before you do NEC, you have to drive the ID. I'm going to make that a law when I come into power.
Okay, I do very, very minimal physical exercise, and I would jog around this place before I drove a TCR around it. I just cannot. For me, I really wanted the TCRs to be fun and entertaining, and just something about the way they're done in iRacing. They don't fit me at all.
Yep.
I
Well,
just wanna-
WGTC is ending their TCR competition.
Oh, why is that? Because about 3 people turn up every day.
Pretty much.
Or everywhere. Yeah, but I'm not surprised. If
Pretty
it's anything
much.
like WGTC.
Maybe if they start enforcing rules for the people who've paid lots of money to enter, then maybe more people would show up.
What's
Yes.
the cost price then? Because I know
£45.
So it's 45 quid for TCRs as well. Let me just comparison that to my Guar far superior not GT, what's it called, TCR league. It cost me a grand total for none. But during the last 2 rounds, but things like Kenner, stuff like that.
I'm just, for my part of it, I mean, I don't drive in it, so it's not such a relevant opinion. But the whole argument of people have to be paid a lot of money to do the broadcast, it's like people are driving in it because they enjoy driving in it. There should be an element of doing the broadcast because you enjoy doing the broadcast.
Yep.
Yeah, but no wonder the racing's considerably crap because you spend all your money on a broadcast that doesn't actually make the racing any better.
They're coming out the pitch alongside you.
I think I found the Bob Marley Toyota.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot Jim in a minute. He keeps telling me how much time I'm losing with the car ahead. I'd like to show him my left wheel arch. Yes, Jim, let's see how much quicker I can go with a completely snookered car. My car probably looks like James's Mitsubishi after he fucking crashed in the tunnel.
I'd say, to be fair, it doesn't look that bad. But
I'm gonna have a go on it and see.
I know, yeah, I'm sure it feels it, but like, damn it, like actual on the screen, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's alright. Well,
It
remember
doesn't
remember the 24 you
awful.
lost the bonnet and put on its roof or something, it was still fine.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I literally went on top of the Armco on the roof. and then towed back, and we had about 30 seconds of optionals.
Any required?
No.
That's amazing. God, what like hour of this stint. Jess, you can come over the border and just kill them. Even though I'm in last, the t-shirt's just fun to drive, but I don't care.
Don't worry, there'll be some more death, don't worry.
Oh yes, I mean, given that the GT3 drivers here have about as much common sense as a fucking fish stopper, I think there'll be quite a few more deaths. I love these fences around there, which just light up like fucking radioactive, like the metal things. You see in science labs. Pardon?
I was say, Patrick Holtzman's doing it.
Is that one of the guys in here? I've never seen that.
Yeah, he's the 10k chap.
Oh. Is he like well known in iRacing or something? Or I've never heard of his name.
Yeah, he's usually he races with Redline.
Yep.
Oh right, okay. Well, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he is a big to-do.
Yeah, he's a very good driver.
Well, incidentally, he was one who drove to the back. I had to watch it back, but I'll do it. I was a bit flustered first GT3 of the race.
Porsche that.
So you went what? You went 9 laps, Andy?
53.
I believe so, yeah, normally
Okay.
it is.
Alright, so I'm just making sure I'm... Yeah, the car is sliding a little bit, so I'm braking a little bit earlier, and that's helping.
There's this black mark on my on the windshield game, and it looks like it flies on my screen. And I keep going to like swat it away, then I realize, oh no, it's actually just a black dot on the window, not an
Yep.
actual red light flag.
I would laugh far more at that if it wasn't for the fact that I've done it myself so many times. even while watching people, like, you know, crewing for somebody. They like lean over while I'm drinking coffee, just like try and wipe something off the screen that isn't actually there.
Have you ever played the game War Thunder?
No.
Oh right, it's a World War II game, like World War II vehicles and stuff. And the only time you can actually, people don't really get spotted until you get close to them, I think. I don't actually know how it works, but anyway, you can really clean monitor for that, because if you're looking at a speck of dust on your monitor, I think it's an enemy plane you fight towards it, it's just a speck of dust on your screen.
Well, that wouldn't be at all embarrassing.
Oh, I think everybody who's played War Thunder's done that.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Oh, there's an enemy plane over. Oh wait, no, it's just a speck on my screen. And you look above it and there's just an enemy bomber overhead. Got the climb now.
This car back is a GT3, 10 seconds, he'll catch you on the
God
hill.
help you.
Oh no, he'll catch us on the hill, he'll be good.
Much hill.
The big hill.
The big long hill.
Let's not speak about that. Straight line 10%.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good,
You
we're
good?
good.
But who's driving the car, Andy or Dwayne?
I am.
Oh,
He's looking for a picnic spot at the moment, but
I can recommend one actually.
Yeah, I am really trying, I am driving this car to the absolute maximum right now. Because we have such a big time gap on P5 with a damaged car.
car coming up.
On the bright side of my balance, I don't have to listen to the annoying ID rev like a bounce noise. But I would still prefer this top line speed. There's a dude called Emmanuel Check ahead of me. Maybe that's Carol's alt account. So go drive into him and just see what he says. See if it is Carol.
I'm gonna tell my sister Crevette on you.
Like Carroll needs an alt account. He's already classed in amateur in the WGTC. But if he's amateur, then if I was to ever join that, I would need at least another 2 classes.
Well,
adding.
Sophia should be. Sophia would be P3 overall in Pro-Am.
Well, that's what. No, I'm not the only that I late because of the driving wasn't great and the racing wasn't great, but like they didn't. Like I was hoping to get moved up to Pro-Am so I could race with Paul and the guys. It felt a bit pointless racing it, like putting practicing every week when I know where I'm going to finish if nothing happens.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, that's like this week. I mean, I don't know whether I'm going to race this week. Just
What's
because
the
again,
point?
it's pointless because I'm never like when I got, you know, every week when I had like you, Carol, and Sophia all in AM, it was pointless me turning up because I was never actually going to win or even have the sniff.
I was literally going to say, I'd say at one point, I don't see the point in you and Nathan turning up to WGTC because you're wasting your time practicing because the classes are about as imbalanced as they were pre-Soviet Russia.
Yeah.
The only reason why you show up is if you're trying to help a teammate trying to win the championship. That would be the only reason.
I could actually bring, like, I'll be honest, I stopped.
He just ran into me.
Yeah, I saw.
Get on the horn. Get on the horn.
I'll be honest, I started to dread the range more than I looked forward to him, but as soon as I started doing the wee TCR League when Mark and Ben, I've really enjoying it. It's so much more pleasant to race. Jesse, you left me doing there, GT3.
Hey Javier, make sure you have your eyesight checked because you have the entire right side of the road and you still hit me.
Yeah, no. I was looking at the GT3 league.
I don't need to move when.
You come do TCRs with us. It's good for that.
I can't get on the TCRs.
Like there's no reason for that.
Don't worry. I can make you get on with the TCR. I will implant whatever's wrong with me to make you like them in your brain.
That was key 2 overall being stupid.
I think everyone's a bit stupid in GT3.
Yeah, but that was so like when you come out of YouTube corner and you come up on that thing. He tried going around the outside.
Yeah.
Jesse,
and the thing is, all he's got to do is go. Look, he's holding the line. I have clearly indicated. So now I'm going to be driving with the red mask because I just lost 23 seconds of time on this lap because of this guy. And now he's pitting. Now he's having to pit because.
On the bright side, at least I'm quicker than the dude in last place, but that's like saying diarrhea is better than gonorrhea.
How's the rear look, Andy?
The rear actually looks okay. But it's still like all the right-hand side of the car looks really scraped up and battered.
Well, it should be, because, I mean, it's what he did.
Now, I'm on the right-hand side of the track, you go to the left, yes, there you go, that's you. He managed to leave me the space this time. I don't know what sort of line he's taking there, but...
Yeah, 20 seconds I just lost. Son of a goat.
have
These
quite
boys
a
went
few
up pretty quickly,
GT3s to
and
deal
they're
with
like
here.
1.7k.
That's fine. Just don't want to deal with that guy.
Well, he's the one behind you. He's 12 seconds behind you. He's just come out of the pits.
Tires are nuked. Bad. They're bad nuked.
Yeah, just take it easy for a bit.
And he's just that guy is not going to get any favors from me.
Jesse, how far is the dude behind me catching me a lap?
This
No,
is
Oh,
he's
not.
towing.
ticking me off now.
Oh, he's towing.
Just take it easy for a bit.
I can't afford to. I'm losing too much
Yes, you
time.
Yes, you can. You're
No,
fine.
I really can't. That's the issue.
Well, no, because we've already apparently gained an extra spot anyway. You're just still in P4. Noel is now in P3.
No,
ahead of
it's
them.
P5. It's P5 on my relative.
Well, both the relative and standings are showing you as 4, aren't they?
No, it's going to be 5 in a moment.
That is how you overtake someone, or lap someone, so. This is not how you enter the carousel, however. I hate the fact I get damage as soon as I use my quick
Because the
repair.
issue is that if I start leaking time to the car ahead, we're going to have to go to the alternate strategy of getting you in this car when we're able to get the fast repair and not lose time. Because the concern I have is this car with the damage is going to start nuking the tires.
Yes, but like, firstly, you're already in a damaged car. Secondly, referring back to what we said at the start of the race, the idea here is to finish, not to try and win.
I know, but I'm very
Trying to push
concerned.
too hard for one extra spot is more likely to drop a spot.
Yeah,
My
but I
lowest
think
tire
we
last
need
time was
to.
69%.
I think we got to be fourth to guarantee it.
The maths will be what the maths will be.
Yep.
There's no point in us overdriving it.
So let's take a guess. Will I still do 3.9k after this race?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
no. I can always go for 4k later. Not like it makes a bloody bit of difference because I'm still going to be split with aliens anyway.
Like, I know we got everybody behind covered.
I think I need to get Mark to change the livery. It just says GT3 drivers give me more space than you think. Hard to believe half the race distance is already gone. It's actually kind of flown by.
Yeah, it's.
Oh my god, I can actually do like 240 kilometers an hour if I have slipstream from a bloody Toyota.
Wait a minute, he just said Slipstream and Toyota in the same sentence.
Yep, I'm actually going quicker in the draft. Well, I was behind the Toyota going up the Dollinger, and I'm actually like it nearly reverses the air damage I got from the slipstream one of them.
Yeah, and the other issue is, Andy, I'm using more fuel than you are.
Yeah, but that's because you're trying to chase the time rather than just doing your normal flowing
Jesse,
good
give me
laps.
a quick equation.
Just do your normal you.
Am I
You're
going
faster
to make
than the-
2 more stops or 1 more stops?
Yeah, but with all this damage, I'm losing time. I'm leaking time
Pushing it hard
because
is gonna fix that?
It's so annoying right now.
Probably 2.
Well, I can put 100 litres in. My cap's at an 887 with the end.
You've still got an hour and 50 left, so
Yeah. Oh yeah, fair point. I can't do. That's why I get someone else to do it. The fuel's just beyond me.
so you've still got an hour and 50. So you're gonna need 2 more stops.
Yeah, 2 more full stops.
So I can't see what lap you last pitted on.
Lap 9. 6 laps ago.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna need to pit 2 more.
Whoa, like you use Jesse race laps or like caps or you use just out of interest?
I use caps. So did yours do tyres at the same time as fuel or separately?
Separately, I think. Oh no, it did. Well, the car went up on the jacks as the fuel was going in.
Just
Alright,
doing
so
it at the same time.
Yeah. So it might be worth not taking full fuel this time. Is what we got. So you got another 3 laps of fuel roughly.
I'm like 5.
So I'll take up to 20, so then you'll have 7. That can't be right, can it?
You sure I only need 2 more stops? I'm doing another 5 laps. Another
Okay,
5
you do
laps.
another-
from now.
And
I'll
you've
bring it to lap
done-
20.
Yeah.
Because Caps is telling me I only need 87 litres. Am I stupid or am I like, or is Caps telling me
No.
lies here? Looking right,
No,
Caps says
because
I need
you'll need to do 8 laps basically. So how much a lap of fuel are you using at the moment?
9.8.
So yeah, you'll need 79 litres.
Oh, I can put 100 in the tank, so I don't need to make one more stop then.
Yeah.
I actually really like, oh fuck, why do I open my mouth? I was actually really, I was really actually enjoying this even though I am in the last, but if I wasn't in the last and actually in the race I would be enjoying this a lot more. Well, for more Pokemon starts doesn't
Okay, and the engine temp is good, by the way, so we're not running into an overheating issue.
Cool.
With all the damage, it's just gonna have to nurse this the best we can. Okay.
I do this again tomorrow if I feel like it, if I'm still alive in the morning, just doesn't kill me tonight.
So I would have debated it, but I'm playing golf tomorrow, so
Will Harvey?
no.
I've done mini golfing and I hit the ball really hard and it came back and hit me in the eye, bounced off stuff. That's my golf experience in real life. Love everybody going just 3 seconds and I'm working that's great. This is what peak performance looks like.
We're gonna blame that on damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame every GT3 driver on the planet for that one.
There you go. See, there you go. You're learning.
Oh, I'm Porsche Cup drivers, so fuck you, Jesse.
There you go.
Stupid.
Come on, car. I got to have you go now.
I thought that dude's name was Grey Rat. I had another guy from Dark Souls 3. Yes, mate. This is the line. Sponsored by Butt Kicker and a Toyota. Imagine having a Butt Kicker and a Toyota every time you touch a curb, fucking launches the seat.
Yep.
You wouldn't really, if you're driving if you want to make like realistic spots, we need to get like hydraulic presses and put them under the seat. Every time you touch a curb, it actually flings you out. I've just seen Pete race 51 seconds on the road of my relative.
I don't know what he was doing.
I think I'd rather clean a sewage system out with Mark Kent.
Yeah, I'm losing time. This is not good, man. Not good.
Yeah, you need to relax, man. Just drive the lines you know you can drive. You'll gain this back.
Nah, he's got less damage than I do. Gunther is showing me a bunch of red all over the place.
Okay, so my auto fuel's gone to 99 litres, thank you. Oh, it was at 100, it's now at 99, what a change.
And the lovely Belle about to pass us. Hi, Belle.
Is she doing it solo or she with someone?
She's with David and TCR.
I'll pretend I know who David the Goliath.
David Massio.
Never heard.
So,
David Hasselhoff, that was using SpongeBob movie, wasn't it?
No idea.
That's another 4 laps of fuel left, I don't think you're playing 120.
Andy, how am I on gas?
No, you're fine, I guess.
Alright. No, I mean, how many laps? I did not ask you a specific question, so.
It'll be this one and then 4.
Alright.
Which would be, that'll be the full 9.
Yeah, I got a feeling if we can get the full 9, we're going to be alright.
I mean, I hate to put it this way, but it's blatantly wrong because when you're in clean air, you're actually making time back on null.
Oh look, it's another GT3 driver, 10k. Oh, I'm up in
Yeah,
5th
it's
now, so
Patrick.
you know what happened? I'm up in 5th.
He's in pits at the moment.
Damage or what? Or
Yeah, I'm having to be really careful with the front tires, Andy.
who was it? Oh, 4.3k.
No.
What's the name?
I don't know the name.
I see the team name, but I don't know
He got murdered.
it's a freebie for me. What was he murdered by?
I don't actually know.
Well, I could have had P3 this race then.
Come on, Gyro.
Yeah, he was murdered by another TCR.
Oh god, here comes the back driven to get started the race. Hi mate. If you could just wait until the straight, it'd be really nice. There you go, lads. You just fuck off now.
Yeah, these fronts are so not happy now.
That mark does
Yeah.
sound nice from the exterior.
You know, them two went side by side through the Dottinger and then he then lost
Hey,
it on the
Andy and
brakes.
2 laps were in the window.
That's
We
what
may
happened
need to
with
get
GT3.
we may need to get you in the car then because of the tires. They're not good right now.
Hey, Judge, it's a
Hey,
fucking
Amir.
lot, man.
Oh, sorry?
It's a Formula 1 on now? I think it's on shortly, I think.
I have no idea.
It should be on shortly.
I'm driving with one hand until I actually have to change down the gears. Hey, I did an 849 with damage. Look at me go. Also, hi, Amir. Flat now as well. The car's so slow. I think I may as well just take full field. I'm not going to cancel leaders anyway.
I think I'm a lot better in the corners, Andy.
Jesse, was that second or first place that's crashed out?
No, he was third at the time. So second and third crashed together. The chap who's second at the moment carried on without any trouble. The other one put it in the wall.
Give me one moment, Mom.
Yeah, you will be.
Okay. Love you. Be careful. I don't know what she just said, but okay.
The time works so straight in the wall there at the hairpin. Oh, I can see the guy who's in second place.
Yeah, he's only getting me on the straights, Andy. So I think once we get the car fixed, we're gonna be in good shape.
I'm trying to tell you that.
But one of the teams just 3 laps down. Joey, I'm not going to come last then if I do crash.
Oh yeah.
I need draft help. Please give me draft help.
You're not actually any slower on the straight now than you were when you got in the car. It's still 203-ish at the bottom of the hill.
Just feeling a lot of pressure.
Jesse, when that GT3 gets within about 5 seconds, give me a shout.
I mean, Dan just came out. Dan's on his out lap in P6, so we know we're in good shape.
Yeah, you just need to let the car settle itself back down.
Yeah, this front end is just really bad right now. I'm having to learn as I go in terms of where the front end is. So. Oh, I felt that. That's why I turned out of it. It's the front end. I'm telling you, I got no front end on this car, Andy. You need to get in here.
Yeah, but you're going to have to do at least 2 more laps before we have a window.
I know that. That's what I was saying. Yeah, the lack of aero is really hurting us now. Big time.
I mean, I'll take any aero bits that fall off the car. It might improve the performance of mine.
Well, I mean, it's the fronts in the Toyota are very sensitive, and when poor Andy got collected the damage is where the brakes are not as optimal. I keep having like lazy spins.
I haven't spun it yet, but well, not on my own accord. I've spun with GT3 assistance.
So I'm just getting seriously bent out of shape over it because it's like, stop spinning the car.
Vicious spiral of fighting the car, gets annoyed, fights the car more. Telling you, breathe, chill, let the car come to you.
Alright, make sure you get the fast repair turned on. But yeah, I'll do this one and one more, and then that way we're in the window.
3 seconds behind.
I say, hopefully get him in the straight if he has any sort of brain.
Yeah, he'll be on the straight now.
Because we know Jangles has got an extra stop to do, so.
Oh, please turn.
It's kind of what I'm saying right now myself. Please stop overturning. You turn good, just don't. You turn too well. You turn too well.
You've got a lot of clear air behind you though.
It's so it's about 2 minutes of not having to worry about GT3s. So in that lap, I was only a second short of the guy ahead with damage.
Yeah. And you pull him from the guy behind as well. He's now over a minute behind. GT3 just exited the pit, 10 seconds behind.
Oh god, let me prepare my nappies. Jesse, can you hold my hand when he comes past?
Oh god, this car is nervous right now.
Sebastian Dunkel or Juliet, I was nervous.
Bad nervous right now.
On the bright side, my window is nowhere near as dirty this stint because I haven't had a GT3 drop every single component of its arsenal.
That's good. Unlike, you know, Petit Le Mans, where collectively between the team we had enough to make our own scrapyard. And we were littering parts all over the place in that race.
I think I should have put a TC on to take launch for the crap. I'm gonna start petitioning make GT3s front wheel drive.
You can't because it's part of the specification.
Yeah, but I'll
3
speak to
seconds
him.
behind Will.
You'd have to
head of
do-
the FIA these days. John,
Maybe Mr. Toad, yes.
I'll slip 20 quid into his back pocket and come in GT3 front wheel drive.
He'll laugh at that and go, "You're missing some zeros." Now, if you have 200 million quid, then he'll,
Oh, he might change his mind. He might.
you know.
Front wheel drive.
1 second.
Oh, mate, you're not diving me here. Yes, mate, you go over there.
Outside. Clear.
That's a top GT3 as well.
Oh, please, front end, please behave. I need you to behave for a lap and a half. Please let me get my teammate into a minty car.
hopefully are going to be getting him back into a car that has been battered next to him.
Yeah, it's just the damage is making the front end feel really like ultra light when it's not supposed to, and I'm just lazy spun it 3 times now because of it.
I think my damage has been more straight line. Well, it's been straight line speed obviously, but more psychological because I think I probably have more damage than I have. The car's driving like alright. I mean, the steering might be off a wee touch, like there's not too bad.
Cue emotional damage meme.
I have no idea where that comes from, by the way.
Asian comedian.
Oh, that really loud one.
Yeah. Emotional damage.
Oh, and yeah, not only on about 9.
Whole gaggle of cars behind you.
Yeah, I see him.
You get your brake pedal any better, Jesse, then?
Dude, you're trying to put the car in a place that's very dangerous.
Yeah, for me it feels better. I'm still not obviously very quick, but I do feel I can trail brake a lot.
See, that GT4 car is inexperienced.
Yep.
He should
He's busy trying to kill
never.
everybody.
Yep. He should never be putting himself in that situation. So.
Like I said, I tried the rubbers, but I don't like it, so I'm back to my old setup.
Yeah, no, I do prefer it. I'm just over braking everywhere still. Right,
Yeah, it
so
takes me a while to get used to.
yeah. I do like the feel of it though.
Yeah, it wasn't for me.
Alright, Dwayne, you got one more lap you gotta negotiate.
How about you try my brake settings, Jess, to see if that fixes your issue?
I over brake as it is doing with 45 kilo, let alone 25.
I couldn't even hit 40. I'm going to break my chair if I try and do 45. I don't know if I'm just sitting in a bad way or what, but I'd actually genuinely probably snap the back of the chair doing that.
I feel like I'm driving a better lap now that I'm not worried about getting in the well. Maybe that's what I needed, is him to go just far enough up the road where it's just now you can just chill out and go.
We've said so many times that the main thing about driving the Nord is just driving relaxed laps. Whatever else happens around you, happens around you.
And we got 3.5 minutes on 6, so you know, we needed to get in the top half. We're doing that. So we're driving to the plan.
Let me just get my runway beacons out so I know from here. Dude, go through it and let me go.
Yeah, these front tires are not happy.
Yes! Thank you. Genius.
Okay, Indy, I am intending to pit this time, bud. Unless something changes.
I swear that GT3 ran wide there.
Come on, front tires.
Was that just me, Jesse, or did that GT3 just run really wide?
Yeah,
I felt like it was pardon?
Play that on the front
Yeah,
tires.
you
You always
do.
go wide in turn 1.
I think we need to give GT3 drivers a
Yeah, but I'm really feeling the car slide bad on me.
It's only when I raced in VR that I realised these GT3s are actually pretty huge.
Oh yeah. I keep debating whether to set my VR up again, but
It's, yeah, for me now. VR's cool, like I want to play half like Alex and stuff, I just haven't got the time or haven't found the time to get it set up. Maybe during Christmas holiday when I have more time off, I might set it up, because that does seem like a cool game, but VR racing's crap, because the setup, then there's if something goes wrong, you have to take your whole headset off, find a keyboard and muck about with that, and then it's just the heat as well. I suffer with heat, I suffer with heat issues as it is. I don't need any more heat build up. My mate Josh, he sort of got into iRacing through me. He started doing it in VR, and his headset cut out halfway through a Ferrari fixed race or something, so he had to take the headset off and drive from the monitor.
Oh no.
I'm going to say hard to the left.
Two seconds behind. Yeah, say 2 seconds behind. You got another one. Oh no, he's pitting.
Oh my god. I'll take a P5 if I can keep it here. It should have. Realistically, I think P3 if I didn't get the damage and stuff, but. And 10x after what? 2.5 hours isn't too bad.
Don't take that.
Like at least half that's car contacts as well. I've only like left the track twice I think on my own collision, on my own mistake.
Yeah, P3 and TCR and this split just towed.
I wish P3 in this split would tow as well.
I think I might have to ditch my overlay. It just doesn't seem to be able to keep track of positions properly.
Every now and then it gets a little goofy. Mark, I need your energy, buddy. We're struggle bussing.
Please don't die here. Please don't die. Thank you. Right, you say far.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck with that.
How many laps fuel have you got left? One and a half. Yeah.
So it says I need 87 litres for my refill, but I'm going to put an extra lap in just in case. So it pretty much brings you up to 100 litres anyway.
Yeah.
Then I'd just put 100 litres in. I mean, I definitely have nothing to lose on it last anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have the Flying Scotsman to tell me what I'm doing strategy.
You don't have me, the eyes in the sky going, do this, do this, do this.
I don't have Gyro the UAV helping me.
Yep. Like, I know how much that helps you in your races, because you're like, okay, I don't have to think about strategy. There's someone doing that for me.
Seeing as well, we were talking about coaching the other week. I was thinking of getting some coaching for GTP, but mainly I've been more being mental to get over my anxiety I have in racing.
So, you know, Andy, you know how we talk about we brake a little bit earlier? That is really helping the car turn better. A little bit earlier brake.
I was thinking of getting some coaching to help with my race anxiety and sort of
Hey,
get
I
that
mean-
a little bit better.
Just for info, I know it won't make a difference, but stopping the end of this lap does mean we might end up splashing at the end.
Okay, so I need to go around yet again. We need to cover it up.
Well, it is showing me currently a race distance of 24.88.
Yeah, I got 24.45 on mine, so I'll do this one because I am on a good one right now.
Oh god, GT3.
As I say, 3 seconds.
I don't know
And
yes, the UAV.
I may just drive out the string just to. Depends on the
Yes,
situation.
expensive UAV option, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's too early to call which way it would go right now.
Yeah,
If it ticked up to just over 25, then we might end up a lap short.
exactly.
1.1.
So let's
Yeah, I
make
think
sure
we'll
we
go straight after the next corner.
are kosher there. Yes, I see what you're saying. Like we're right on the borderline, you know. And I don't
Yeah,
want to speculate.
We've been stung a couple of times thinking we're well within the window and then having to balance other cars.
Agreed.
But if it's
Alright.
feeling really bad, then we'll just deal with it.
I mean, this
Hope
lap
for the
with the fuel out of the car, it's actually starting to behave a little bit. So that's actually got okay balance.
My fuel consumptions came down because I'm not going as quick in a straight line.
I still love the fact that one of my 2 ever wins was in a Mazda here, and it was the 4-lap race.
Yep.
Oh, the advanced master.
Yeah, and you could basically, you had to do 1 pit stop, you could do 3, you were about 3.9 laps you could do with a full tank. And I didn't know that, and I was just so slow that I actually managed to roll over the line without doing a pit stop, and that actually gave me the win on the last corner.
Yeah,
Everybody
he
else
fuel saved it.
So I was just so slow on my general laps that I saved enough fuel to not do the pit stop.
And as the
I
other
think-
cars are chasing you, they're like, he's making it, that son of a gun.
That's
Yes, like,
literally
where the
like-
hell has that come from?
that's
And I
literally
literally
like-
came round the last corner with no fuel. It was like, oh, keep moving, please.
It's a
And
bit
then,
of fuel capitalism.
well, I didn't even know what had happened. I was racing it, and a friend of mine was also racing it, but we were in different splits, so we were talking on Discord. And I was like saying, oh, I'm in P6, I'm doing really well, blah, blah, blah. This is like way back. And then I came down the last corner, and he said, oh, yeah, I finished in P3, how did you get on? And I'm sat there going, there's P1. And I couldn't figure out why it said P1 until everybody else was going, why did you pit? How did you not pit? And everyone else was saying, oh, I've got to pit, I've got to pit. And I'm looking at my fuel thing going, this doesn't make it. But the frustrating thing was the next day I did the same race. And because I knew that you could do it, I fuel saved. And I went into the last lap directly behind P1 and P2, knowing that they had to do a splash at the end, or that they had to fuel save because they'd been pushing really hard. And I knew that I could get to the end, so I knew that I was going to win. And just one of the other cars, like one of the back markers, just wiped me out. And it was like, this is the first time I've actually planned the strategy of having fuel saved already, slipstreamed up the straight, save fuel.
Yeah.
I knew I could do it and actually do it comfortably this time.
4 seconds behind Will.
The last IMSA race I did was on the accurate walking. So it's the first IMSA race I've did since about August. I don't know why, I just haven't been racing, but I decided to do IMSA on a web fixed IMSA, so it's only 35-minute one. And I qualified in I somehow qualified in pole by about like 5/10 or something stupid like that. I don't know how. And then I went on to just lead the whole race. And on the final lap coming into the first corner, I took the piss a bit and ran wide. So I thought, oh fuck it, I'm going to just drive out to the wall. It's the final lap, who cares? Give me a second slowdown, and the guy was like 2 seconds behind.
Oh, man.
So I finished with like 8 tenths to him. That was fucking scary. I shouldn't have done that, but hey ho. This is like a Miku BMW going past. I approve of that. So yeah, it turns out you shouldn't. Turns out I didn't know there was a slowdown if you run all the way out to the wall at Watkins T1.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was like, oh well, I've taken the 1X. I may as well just run all the way out here. And it's like, oh, there's a slowdown here. Oh well.
And it's also, it's an iRacing second.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
an
actually
iRacing
about
second.
5 or 6.
Yeah. So I just
Yeah.
lifted halfway up the straight going up to the bus stop and got it cleared. So I finished about 8 tenths ahead of the leader in the end. When I should have been about 2.5 seconds. Because I'm a dumbass.
Oh wait, that's the bit.
Whoa!
No, you're not a dumbass.
God bless it.
I didn't know that.
His
You're
front
a bit of a
end
captain
is so bad, Andy. Please get me off of these tires.
So P3 pitted ahead of me and he's still like ahead of me. He just came out
I
ahead
take
of
a
me.
normal line and the car's just instantly looping. It's acting like a toe link is broken or something. Or sway bar. I did nothing unusual there. Just, nope, I'm turning you. Don't understand.
Here for my final stop.
This is your friend.
Well, he's not on my holiday list, I assure you.
Yeah, you have to bear in mind the fact you're only 2 laps from where you would have ended Justin anyway. So on top of having the front end damage, you are already in where I said we're into that light. So you would have been getting light and scary already at this point before the damage.
Yeah, my fuel meter just went green too, so...
Yeah, mine's just gone to 2506.
Yeah, mine's 2499.
Because your man's just stopped and he's got cold tires. I'm actually going to be quicker this lap. Because the cold tires take like at least like nearly a full lap to get out of temperature. Even though I've got damage, I'm pulling the gap out.
This front end is, the tires are just not good right now. Okay.
Oh god, GT.
We've managed the storm going. Alright.
Flavio, just wait till the next corner, please.
Okay, Andy, you got everything set up, right?
Yep.
Alright, he's coming.
Yeah, just Is that a grip
I
brake on?
want off of these tires. Like the rears feel really good. The fronts are just they're giving up big time.
Robinson's fruit juice. I probably haven't had the drink since halfway through the first spin.
Yeah, the weight transfer, all my spins are in corners with weight transfer because the front can't grip up anymore because of the overheat.
Are you sure that it's just not because the Toyota has a suspension that's designed for moonlanders?
Well, normally that's the case, right? But the thing about this splitter on this car is it actually really helps reduce the pogo effect a little bit. And when Andy got hit, the spoiler is bent back, which is not what you want on this car. And so it's the front just is, it's trying, and the poor front is trying. It's just can only do what it can do.
I think Wayne is basically saying that now he believes when I was saying that it was very slippery.
Oh, it's been slick all throughout, but it's not track slip, it's aero. Because even though this car doesn't go that fast, it does need the aero help in the mid-speed corner. And if it doesn't have that, then here we are. One moment, Mom, let me get to it straight away.
That's funny, I've always thought
Okay.
that would be funny. You Americans call it straight away, whereas we in Florida just call it straight. It's like a NASCAR.
I thought we were taking the two cars afterwards. Yes, ma'am. I thought that's what we agreed to. Is that all right? Nope. Nope. I'm confirming. Thank you, ma'am. I don't know right now. Give me a moment. Race is over in an hour, 13 minutes. So 73 minutes from now. I don't know what time it is. Okay. All right. Team Mom asking when I'm done so we can move the next carload of stuff over to the new house.
What time is it actually for you? It's 1
Thank you, Mom.
Probably be about, was it about 4 o'clock for you, Wayne? 4 or 5? Wayne?
Wait a minute. One moment. 5 million people talking. Mom? What time is it now? Okay, 5:30.
Huh.
Yeah, it's 4:01 right now.
Yeah,
Here
I was gonna say,
Middle Tennessee. So,
I was gonna say, I thought you must be 6.
yeah, we're 6 behind. And then when we go back in time, I think it's 5.
Well, we go back tonight.
Yeah, you go back
we
tonight, and then in a couple weeks we... Actually, next
Yeah,
week...
you're
weekend.
5 behind right now. You'll be 6 behind for this week, and then you'll go back to being 5 behind the week after.
So... yeah. Mom's been ferrying like small boxes, easy things over there. And my
With
car...
on the inside there, it's just got progressing more green as the race goes on, as everybody runs over it.
My car is loaded. I just got to drive it over there. So... I really want off these tires. They're so bad right now.
All hands on that tire.
I'm just struggling for front end grip.
Qualified? Oh, cool. I'll be back up to qualified.
Just when I wish I had like 2 monitors, to be brutally honest, I'm thinking about the point where this track is so laser green in my head after driving for 3 hours. I'm overdid in my sleep.
Well, see, I'm still trying to understand how I've gone from Dwayne was going to drive 2 stints so that I could get a takeaway to now suddenly I'm driving more longer stints than I usually drive. How did that happen?
Sharing is caring.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get this damage fixed. My window looks like John, like I run over a politician or something as well. Just dirt all over the screen.
Yeah, but I've also been fighting a very ill-handling car.
Yeah, but at least you got the easy bit.
Oh, this
You
is
haven't
not
got the
been
stress
easy.
I'm going to have.
This is
Yeah,
not been easy.
I get the stressful stint. I'm sorry, but if we use the fast repair here, that makes my last stint a lot harder.
Yeah, but we need to, trust me. Trust me on this. I'm so happy we did not fix the car when I got in. Put it that way. I mean, I've lost
I just feel bad
70
because it's
seconds
not-
on this guy.
It's not going to make me drive any more carefully, knowing there's no fast repair, so there's a fair chance I'll bin it yet.
No, I think you're gonna have a fantastic drive. I really do.
And then the box will.
Yep.
Because the thing is, I can go around one more time. So let me do that, Andy. I'm gonna go around one more time.
Are you sure? Because you've not liked any of the last 3 laps.
Well, it's really not going to change. I think I'm just going to continue to rant and rave over my front tires. So
Tires, lovely.
I'm hoping that with the rear being so light, it will make the front end not
Also
float as
turn
much,
49
and therefore actually be pretty good.
No point in taking
How long's sorry?
49 seconds options. No point. Stretch. Wish the optionals did at the same time. They just make it 4 tires done just before you get
This has been a handful, folks, but we're soldiering on. Due to no fault of our own.
P6.
Okay, P3 just came out of the pit lane, so they're going to be very close on fuel.
See, that dude in seconds have to do. Oh, he pitted lap 10, so he has to pit it. That's the dude who crashed on the toe, isn't it?
Yeah, he'll have to pit again.
I don't know about him then.
Inside.
Yeah. I don't know why about the dude ahead then, isn't it?
Okay, Andy, I'm definitely pitting this time back, because otherwise I don't have enough gas.
So I have 10 laps.
It's very
to 11,
picky.
27 laps.
But we've managed.
Full tires.
Just a little frustrated. We jumped them in the pits and then we get hit and all things start happening.
Hello.
Hello, Ashmorn.
Nope. Try again.
Oh, it's a mirror.
No.
A Welshman.
Is that Amir?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a
It
little
is.
busy right now.
Hey, mirror.
How we doing, mate?
Moved house. I'm absolutely shattered.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Oh my god, the damage is even worse than a full tank of fuel.
I say cold tyres, Will. Cold tyres.
Yep, old tires. Alright, Dwayne, come on, give a good lap here. Your teammate deserves a good lap.
Well, you may be stunned to learn that my new place has 133 megabits of internet. It's fast.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Very fast.
Yeah, that is very. George Cup 3 seconds behind.
Oh god. Where's your
Just
man
keep-
work? Or wherever his face is going?
Don't know.
Give me a second, I'll check his stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He is
Oh.
just coming up to the Schumacher S's.
0.5.
0.0.
Yeah. Coming outside.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the Porsche, yeah, he clearly doesn't know the strengths of the tire league, does he?
Quirk is just going through the chicane now that leads on to normal start finish.
Yeah, he's in the split.
Oh no.
And he's P8.
Oh, wait, it's not on the wall.
Clear.
Well, okay, well, looks like we're definitely more damage then.
What happened there?
Cold tires, this is lethal weapon.
I need to see the rear going, yeah.
Yeah.
Deserve it corrected. That's where I joined the last time where you killed someone.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So,
Anyone like another
Andy,
World Cup?
Andy, in that sequence of corners, be very cautious. It is bad slippery now.
Well, I got way damage stuff. Okay, on the bright side, the car's really not driving too much worse than it was.
Keep your head, Will.
Well, at least I know what I'm not doing tomorrow. NEC. Not even that it's bad in the TCR, it's just everybody else doesn't. Yeah, it's all the other drivers on the track, especially the GT2 ones.
The rugby
Yep,
fans,
yep,
it's
yep.
quite a shocking result.
Oh,
South Africa beat the All Blacks
wow.
by a point.
Hmm.
Damn it! I wanted the All Blacks to win. Oh well.
Well, they needed
Definitely.
They needed something to cheer down there because South Africa lost to the Netherlands in the 50 over World Championship.
Well, let's not talk about England's performance.
Jesse,
Oh, I'm so disappointed in England's performance. That was an absolute abysmal all the way around.
Yep.
So your right side now looks like your left side, basically.
Okay, so it's quite badly damaged then.
Yeah. peak up behind.
Yeah.
I mean, they did realize where the championship was going to be held at, right? Because you look at that lineup and you go, this doesn't suit the conditions.
You're talking about England's cricket team.
Well, I
Mhm.
think the guy ahead's just crashed.
Yep.
They just lost a lot of time. Here, what's happening to the guy ahead? I think he stopped. They stopped.
Yeah. Let him look.
Completely stopped.
Andy, believe it or not, the car actually feels okay now.
He's just sitting there on the side of the road.
Very weird.
Just watch out for dangerous rejoins, Will.
He just got punted off by a cup car.
Naturally.
Is he towed?
No, he's literally just sitting on the side of the road.
He's frogged.
Well, at least that takes pressure off me now. I mean, I was going to finish here anyway, but I was scared of him catching me now with the downs, but I don't need to worry.
Race isn't over yet, Grasshopper.
Yep.
But where the hell is he now? Where's he gone?
He's towed now. He's towed
he's
now.
towed.
That's pleasing. Yeah.
Oh, there's an old programmer saying, Will, do not enumerate your poultry before it hatches.
So you can go 10 laps on a stint, can't you?
Yeah, so I should be able to.
Oh no, yeah, you will. So I said the car in front, I think we'll be able to as well. He last pitted on lap 18. So judging by this, it's going to go 28 laps. So he should be able to have enough to make it to the end, which is annoying.
Well, I'm looking at Quirk's stream, and
Coming up on me.
yeah, don't worry about Quirk. He's reasonably sensible these days. According to Quirk's prediction thing, it's going to be 30 laps.
Yeah,
For 3.4.
He's in Porsche.
Oh, he's in the
Cup,
Porsche,
right?
isn't he? Oh, I've been out of this game for too long. My apologies, gentlemen. Good evening, Mr. Healy.
Evening.
All him crashing does is really just take the pressure off me.
Well, we're in P5.
Both ends of this thing now.
So we might have done enough for the championship. I'm about to pit. Hand the car over to Andy.
Andy, you got this, my man.
Yeah, I'm not a great fan of driving without a fast repair.
Yeah, but at least I have one to give you. That decision we made not to take it is paying off.
Yep.
So, but you absolutely need it.
Hang on. One voice at a time, lads.
Yeah, you absolutely need it though, Andy. The front is just knackered so bad. I can feel like the outside of the tire giving up, and that's a rarity.
Hey, 59 minutes to go, final hour. Whee.
Yep.
So I'm hardly able to hit 230, Jesse.
I know, yeah, literally I'm watching it.
So Quirk is 23 seconds behind you, Will.
Ah, yes, I see in the round.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of God, they're coming up the bill stand, the car just bogs so much. Jesse, can you blow into the exhaust if it make go any quicker?
So down the hill.
240.
240. That's still not too
Okay.
bad.
Quite a long way down.
Okay, I see it.
Oh, I'm so scared to go into that corner at Arnberg again next lap.
All right,
At least the tires are a bit warmer.
Good luck, Andy. You got this, bed.
all right. You gotta have the fast repair, Andy. Trust me, that car was almost undrivable. It was almost undrivable.
I've also seen you got a flag for the Jean-Marie.
Yeah, they switched to Jean-Marie, so
Good job, Dwayne. You did a great job there, mate.
that sucked.
I overlay really need something that indicates
I-
whether you've got your pit limiter on or not.
I hope I didn't cost Andy the championship, put it that way. I'll be right back.
It was a solid stint from Dwayne, but there we go.
Oh, Tyson's now the next car behind me.
Yep. Quirk.
Alright.
Don't
I'm
worry
still
about it, alright? He's just another human. He might be a popular streamer, but he's
I'm
just a
I
bloke.
just noticed he's behind me. It's an observation.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm noticing on the left here as well, every single one of them banners is an iRacing banner. You would have thought they might have got one other one.
They might not be allowed.
I'm gonna step away from the PC just for 2 minutes. I'll have my headset on still, but just in case you want some information, Will, I won't be there.
If we hear singing from the bathroom like Naked Gun,
Jess, I got a question for you. Where's the Platinum Venus? The planet
I
Venus?
have no idea.
next to Mercury, in between Mercury and Earth, what next?
Thank you. There's a German guy in here.
Oh, jeez. It's actually tipping it down here.
Yeah,
Yep.
we've got a weather warning for rain.
Weather warnings. Honestly, it's just weather. We had far worse as kids. I lived through the hurricane in 86, 87.
Yeah, it
We
is
lost our
weird.
roof
So,
Lost
Yeah,
I
the
was
but
going to
entire roof.
say, literally, my mum used to say when she, basically, I was born in 87, and when I came home, the week after I was born was the storm and everything.
was a storm. Yeah.
Yeah, and they said literally she got pretty much stranded in the house, couldn't get anywhere. One of the trees, because there's a field behind us, all the trees blew down, like nearly took the house out. Like, yeah.
Sorry, Andy, you were saying, mate.
So we lost our roof in the hurricane.
Yeah.
Lost your
Apparently, I was fast asleep in my bunk bed. My parents came to get me, and I went, "No, I'm not going anywhere." And they carried me down to the cellar. As a kid, I used to be able to sleep through pretty much anything. Now I'll hear a mouse fight in the kitchen, and I'm awake.
Oh
Okay.
my god, that fucking Spanish.
Don't worry.
in the back of his car.
Anyway,
Yeah, we had like time off school because of the roof missing. I ended up going with my dad and some other guy to try and buy the stuff to fix the roof, but it took us all day because every road we tried to go along was blocked by fallen trees. It was just insane.
yeah. We got off quite lightly in Wales. It was the southeast and southwest that got smacked. Because we had the mountains which deflected the worst of it. But you didn't want to be in the valley, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I was in
Isn't it?
Torbay.
Ooh. Youch. Oh well. We're glad you're here, mate.
So according to Caps, I'll have 11 litres at the end. Happy days. All I need now is some Marks and Spencer sausages and my night would have been complete.
Well, you know there are other things to life other than Marks and Spencer sausages and cheese and ham toasties, right?
Yeah, well, I had some... Oh, spin ahead. Oh, no. Did something happen to
Yeah,
Quark?
it was Quirk. Yeah, Quirk ran out of talent at a critical moment.
Funny thing was, is earlier on, when he was coming up to lap me in my rear view mirror, coming out of that corner, I just seen him in the wall. I think it was, he was trying to overtake the TCR behind me, wasn't it, Jess? And he put it in the wall.
Yeah.
Can I attach can I get a rope and tie it to the back of his car and bring...
No, that's
drag
against the
along?
rules.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know that engineers take the rules interpretations to the limit, Will, but that's just a bit too far.
Remember when James was driving the Cadillac around Knock Hill for that one Grand Tour special? That's what I feel like right now. On the final lap, I'll see if I can knock the rear wing or something off.
Will, just get the car over the line. You're in P5, you're actually doing well, and you're about 11
Yeah, but
seconds.
when you consider there's 7 of us and the other 2 boys have retired, I'm last.
Yeah, but you're 11th from P4. Oh, hang on, no, he's a
32
lap over you.
seconds.
He's got a lap on you. Will, just keep pushing to the
I've had
end.
some calamities this race.
Will, keep pushing to the
Yes, I
end
know.
because you never know what happened.
Yeah, no.
Oh, which F1 race was it? Where Mansell was waving to the crowd and he accidentally turned off the engine. No, it was Canada 91, that was it. He was waving to the crowd and he let the engine revs drop too low and the car just went, nope. So you never know, someone might blow. I mean, my first, was my
Please
first or
don't
my
dive
second?
there. Oh, you know what? You can go. Just go. Don't
My
run me
first-
wide, thank you.
My first or second radical race. I was 4th for the most of the race, thinking, oh well, I'll settle in here.
P3's towing, by the way.
Hey, that's me in the P4. Whee.
And he kept downshifting and then braking. So I kept going, and he blew his engine on the last lap.
You know the funny thing is, Jesse, if I didn't have any of this, if I didn't have any of the damager, then I would have been running P2. I
Yeah.
think. You never know. Hopefully P3 bends it at some point, and I can come P3 with a car that looks like a disgruntled crisps bag. I'm gonna put this car which take to museum or scrap, not scrap, but to a museum. It's like this is the most artistically, this is a very artistic scrap heap. It's been perfectly designed by William Guthrie to look like a complete heap of turd. I think I've improved the starting features of the ID during this race.
Well, focus, dude.
Yeah, P3 disconnected.
Whee! That's handy.
So he must not have had his fast repair still.
Okay, I am back. I have
God, Porsche Cup car coming up.
calmed myself down after wanting to pull out my hair and punch walls over that stint, but here we are.
Oh my god, I thought that Porsche Cup car just killed that BMW.
Okay, so Andy short 2 behind, and then gap 21.
Oh, he's pitting as well.
We're P5 mark. We think that might be enough to win the championship by a couple points. I had probably the worst stint I've had all year. Just the front end damage. I was just nuking the front tires really bad. We got 50 minutes left. Andy's got a clean car. And, you know, we've done everything we can. It's now up to the Lord what has happened, but we deserve at least a share of this championship at worst case.
So even if I retire, I'm still watching the base P4.
Yep.
So for those unaware, right now in our division, in Andy's division I should say, it is a dead heat and his competitor has already raced. So we're trying to see if we can get a result over 52 points to drop that score to win by only a few points. That is how stressful this is. So
I can't even get into 6th gear before the bloody chicane on the GP circuit.
okay, Andy, I'm trying to figure out how this, trying to guess where we're at championship wise in terms of points, so just bear with me a few minutes.
Okay, maybe you should have 2 hands on the wheel going through there. Maybe I shouldn't have one. to be fair to myself, like I've got 12X, and only like 3 or 4 of them are actually off tracks. The rest of them are car contacts because of other people. Oh, I myself at Arnberg. That was my own fault. So that, and I only got a 2X for that as well.
So Andy with 13 starters, P5 is 74 points. So now I'm trying to see what 10 starters is at this soft.
Really just need to know about traffic at this point.
24 behind, big gap behind that. You are very, very good behind. Yeah, to give you an idea, folks, 14 cars at a lower soft gave 63 points. So it is going to be very nip and tuck.
So Jesse, am I like the last runner on the road then?
I mean, in PCR, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Keep going, see if anybody else retires. That'll be a podium then. But I literally don't have any pressure when I'm finishing P4.
No, Race Tech is still running behind.
How far
30
they
is a
behind?
lap. A lap and a bit back.
Alright. He still hasn't got past the guys who have crashed, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
Sure, he's still running? Or...
Yeah, I literally then went on him.
Alright, cool. Right, okay, I actually kind of have to try still. That's a shame.
I mean, well, unless you're going to lose 2 laps.
Right, so I can do another 4 laps and then just put it in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a browse.
Huh.
What were my tires last stint? That was look at that. My worst tire was 69%, my best was 96. Is it even worth? Do you think it'd be worth double stint in TCR tires if I was to do it again in TCR?
Nope.
It really has
Nope.
an effect on. Okay.
Nope, because the imbalance from front to rear is really, really bad.
Alright, okay.
That's the only reason. But what happened is you'll be okay for like the first half of stint 2. And then that last half you'll be like, why did I do this? Why did I listen to you, Gyro? What have I done to cause you to hate me so, and so forth? And because I like you, Will, that's why you need to take new tires.
Yeah. Okay. No, I just looked at tires. They're not too bad. I hate the sound when you go through the car cell. It's like my exhaust is just turning into a square.
Yeah.
Oh god, please give me more space.
Just like with Andy, I could have been selfish and took the fast repair, but because I really like Andy, I wanted him to have it, and I'm very thankful he had it to use, so he has a good car under him. Okay, yeah, by the way, Andy is short 8 closing teacup.
Oh, I don't have Spotify. I wanted to just go put something on Spotify. I don't have it open. laps, Jesse?
Yeah, I mean, well, my thing
Okay.
at the moment is 27.8.
mine's
Single
27.5.
caution, danger close. Okay, Andy, we do have the extra lap covered as well.
Race Tech still haven't
Yeah,
overtook the
I
car
just
that
filled it all the way.
towed.
Yep.
Is that Toyota flat out, or is he like slow, or is he just that?
Assume he's flat out, Will, because
So, out.
yeah, assume he's flat out because the especially if we're going uphill, the car will actually bog down on certain
Yeah.
grades here.
No, I think he is damaged.
I think I was gonna say I think I seen sparks coming from the bottom of his car
Yeah,
there. I
he
think
is,
he's damaged
yeah,
on the
he's-
right side.
Yeah, he's definitely damaged.
Yeah, I thought I seen sparks.
So
Phil just if there's 40 minutes left, that's pretty much a VRS race left.
Yeah.
Look, there's Anne again.
okay, Andy. Double caution, 3 cars coming together at 15.
Is that? Do I see that correct? The leader has a second over second place.
Yeah,
Over-
that's
sorry,
that.
over a minute.
Yeah, that's a minute. Yeah, in some of these races, we've seen GT3s cross the line within seconds of one another after 4 hours. So,
Feedback behind.
Oh, I see him. Ivan Uber. Ivan Uber. I'm on the right, you just go.
Okay, Andy, gap 11. Then double caution, gap 20.
You gonna do Fuji, Jesse?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the team to do meme. Like we have the Powerpuff Girls that we're gonna do.
I've never actually seen that before or even really heard of it. I know the name, I just don't really know what it's about.
But yeah, we're trying to. Well, I think we wanted to. I think we
It's the
want
final
to.
special event of the year. I suppose just go out in style.
Yeah, we figured for GT. I mean, we're gonna go maximum meme. You know.
Yeah. It's a bit of crack at the end of the season. Should have put like the full 60 kilos in the brake pedal for this race and done it. We've been dead up about lap 3. For a while.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I don't know if we'll see the GT. Do you think we'll see the? Think we'll get lapped by the GT?
I don't know where the GT3 leader is.
Okay.
2.5
Danger
seconds
close
behind.
2. One more coming, Andy. Stay left.
Get me off the carousel.
Okay. Short 10 and small gap.
On the bright side, I'm one place better than I am when I last did NEC with Cameron. We finished 5th last time. Fourth this race, well, so far, I finished who that is. If I live long enough.
You might get lapped again before the end of the race. So the lead GT3 is now at the carousel.
I'm definitely getting lapped again.
Yeah. Seems as that they're a minute. Yeah, they're a minute quicker a lap.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
I'll be honest,
Andy,
I'm kind of struggling.
Andy, how's your car feeling?
Feels okay. I'm a bit surprised how slow the last lap was. It didn't feel like I had like 7 seconds worth of traffic.
Yeah, but I also think we're in a really fast split too, so.
I just mean like generally, like that was a 51. It actually felt like a fairly empty, clean lap.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm driving with a bit of a knowing that I have no faster pair.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of in that. Oh, stand by. Number 2 in our class just shows DNF. Monitoring.
I'm showing a second right now, which can't be right.
Oh, he just did the bounce up and down thing. Good job teasing me. Ugh. I had hope.
This is how bad iOverlay is right now. Right now, it's showing me as in P2 on both my standings and my relatives.
Because he showed DNF for like 10 seconds and then disappeared.
Yeah, I've seen Philip Dyrus. That Porsche got quite a bit ahead of me. Yeah, just disappeared. I thought I disconnected there for a minute.
Race is now showing 27.9.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Yeah, Andy, we're running 25 laps. Gap is steady 8, GT3. Double caution, hidden car behind.
Another 5 laps. I know obviously lose too much irony for us.
Now, how many cars were in your class, Will?
7. I'm
And-
currently running P4.
You may only lose a couple points.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, Andy, short 4, and then big gap behind.
The soft is 3.7.
You might squeak a couple points then.
Maybe. I hope so.
You're right at the crossover where sometimes you do and sometimes you
Yeah.
don't.
Ah, I see GT4 Porsche.
Yeah.
The car's
Okay.
rattling and making very unnerving noises. I
Okay,
feel like
and
it's
he's
cut
clear.
in half.
Okay, Andy, get a little bit of a breath here. Gap 45. And then triple caution behind. GT3's battling for position at 1 minute 10.
Oh joy.
Oh joy.
Could they battle like ultra hard and take all 3 of them out before they get to me? Would be nice.
That would be good.
Yeah, with eye overlay, I literally have no idea where we're running right now. Everything is telling me second, and I know that's not right.
No, we're P5, but mine is syncing up right now, so.
Heat core team. Sounds like something funny. Nothing looks like that BMW.
Yeah. So, Porsche got 2 seconds behind.
Times are
Yep.
so embarrassing right now.
Oh no, it's. What
I
was
was
that?
15 seconds slower than other people that lap.
Well, you did a 9-minute 50. Jean-Marie did a 9:47, but the 3 cars in front are just in another league right now. We're just in a tough split.
I was in 36s. At least I was doing 45s and 46s last stint. I don't know why I'm not now.
I was driving the car to the limit just to get 48s. I mean, it was rough.
It's a leader Toyota is 9 seconds behind.
Yep, probably get me around the carousel, I imagine. I'm starting to feel a bit of the fatigue now, but I'm actually surprised how well I've held myself together this race. I generally thought I'd be dead after an hour. I think maybe because I'm racing the TCR, it's nowhere near as demanding as a GT3.
Yeah. 3 seconds.
Yep. I see him in the rearview mirror now. God, that closing speed is fucking terrifying.
Yep.
Mr. No livery. My far superior Audi livery. Did Mark make you a livery for doing this, or did he just slap the generic one we use on? Or did he make you a special one?
Well, Mark tidied up the Toyota one. Like he tuned it. It looks really good. Like the color is popping. Mark, if that makes any sense. Like it's not.
Spec map. Whatever he's done with the spec map, it looked really nice.
Yeah.
When I went around Bathurst, it looked really well. I mean, I think my James May livery is still the best livery just ever created.
Yeah, Mark, I have lowered my number of track cars down to like 42. So.
Is Mark still at work?
No, he is at home.
Oh, good.
He is at home. He has done the working. Okay, danger close one.
Oh, Tony.
Okay, update on the triple caution. It is still triple caution, approaching danger levels at fast 12 and closing. 2 cars.
Oh, great. So just before the downhill bit.
Yes, that's why I'm alerting you.
So my pedal trace just
Okay,
came
update Andy. Car 34 P2 is having network issues. They are bouncing.
Yeah, Alexander. Alexander Hafley. I buy Hafley draw.
Okay. Update number 34 car is at 158 to 166 ping, so they're having a little bit of struggle. Okay. Double red alert. Cars at fast 3. Okay, one more, Andy. And good. You actually did a really good job there. You didn't hold anybody up.
What's your race going to? Do it? Ours is going to 20.
Well, in the Toyota, we're doing 25 laps in the Toyota. We're P5. So if one person ahead of us drops, according to my math, I think we win the championship for sure. If we stay in P5, I don't know. Put it that way. Like, it's pins and needles.
But like my right leg at the minute.
What will be, will be. Won't make any difference to how fast I can drive a car.
Oh, yellow flag.
Well, I mean, we're tied right now, so we can't be no worse than first. Tied, but it's nice to win it outright.
Oh fuck! There's another off
What's
track.
going on with this guy?
Okay, so the guy in front of you is meatballed currently.
Oh, yellow flags.
All right.
Yeah.
God, he's gonna kill somebody if he tries to drive that all the way back. He's crabby.
I think he is going to try to drive that back, not going to lie.
When that gets up over the top around YouTube, that's going to kill someone.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm afraid when he starts going downhill, you know.
That's an interesting line by that Porsche to overtake that, what's his name, Jesse, see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
GT4 went on the grass to get round that Toyota, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank God this isn't a British, because I'm pretty sure the Addy would snap in half just about on the final lap. Making, as MOT people say, knocking noises. Oh, GT3 on. Toyota on. No, don't you dare.
Yeah, he's going.
I got well out of his way now. He's gonna kill this poor Toyota, isn't he? Oh no. Oh, it's a Bob Marley one as well.
Okay.
Got another GT4 coming up after him.
Okay, Andy, I'm seeing more drops happening with the 34 car. Stay tuned. I will update you. Okay, so the 34 car is having a lot of internet up and down, so they're doing the bouncy thing. So
Yes, dude, there you go. Push me all the way to the edge, thank you. I don't know if flames come out of the back of that BMW.
Intentionally?
No, flame, no, like, his exhaust give away, like, blue spark there. At least I think it did. I think it did. Maybe my eyes, maybe if you drive the edge too long. It's impregnated my eyes with fogs.
alright. Okay, Andy, 20 minutes left. Gap 10. And then nice gap behind. Still monitoring the 34. They are having pogo stick internet. Gaps have pretty much stabilized.
I just realised the guy's
I said
behind
what?
me race
It's
text
going to be a
on
full
the
3 from here, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I got you at full 3. Which is not the world's worst thing here, because that gives us more time for action. Okay. GT4 coming, and then good gap.
Oh, is qualified on? Is Q3 on?
Yeah, someone's got the sound going on in the background.
I'm gonna guess that's Jesse, because he's not racing.
I mean, I've got it on, but it's not. I don't think I've got the sound on.
Well, we can hear Crofty.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of Crofty. Not much, but a little bit of Crofty.
Then before the FIA come and sue Dwayne for having a 1 second audio clip of Crofty talking on his stream.
Here's what would happen. I would say bring it. They come to Nashville. I cite fair use, and then I cite a very rarely used law about internet intimidation here in the United States, and I laugh all the way to the bank. Don't mess.
So what
Don't
quality sessions on?
don't mess with the gyro.
Q3.
All right. Who? Let me guess. Verstappen's on pole or first?
Not at the moment.
Any surprise knockouts in Q2? Ugh.
Yeah, there was. I mean, if other people don't mind hearing, or are you going to watch it later?
I mean, I'm not going to watch it later, but just go ahead and tell me.
Well, no, if Andy and Gyro will watch it later, then...
No. I have no quarrel, but...
I'll watch it later, but it really doesn't bother me knowing in advance who's going to win it.
Right,
there you go. Have at it.
Well, Norris got knocked out in Q1.
Really?
Yeah, he had an issue, got an off track, and then basically was out, finished 20th. And then after the first run in Q3, it's Leclerc, Sainz, Verstappen, Ricciardo, Russell, Hamilton, Perez, Piastri, Guan Yu, and Bottas.
Well, just ignore what I did there, Jesse. I think I've now knocked the nose off the car.
Yeah, I think you have.
Yep. I think I'm going to have significantly less front
bumper's
dampers.
still intact.
Okay, cool.
GT3 coming up quick.
Yep, I see it.
That's really annoying, because McLaren sell a load of stuff off cheap every time Norris does well.
I remember in 2015 when they were selling McLaren Honda, I bought a wee, my dad got me a wee McLaren Honda school bag and a wee McLaren Honda jacket, and the jacket was really nice, but the school bag basically fell apart.
Really?
I think my bag had too much, because I was just starting high school at the time, so I think all the amount of books I had to carry broke the poor bag. I was like, well, this bag is literally reflecting McLaren Honda as a team right now, literally falling apart. Another 15 minutes of this shit and then I can go to bed. How long's left in Q3?
Then now literally crossing the line, checking flags out.
Alright.
Okay, Andy, 15 minutes left.
First 6 are covered by under 3/10.
Well, that's close. Who's on pole? Verstappen?
No, Leclerc.
Oh, okay. Yes. Where's Verstappen?
Third.
Oh, well, make an race to start tomorrow if it'd been first by the first corner, no one Verstappen. It'll just get draft all the other pair and run away with it then, probably.
He'll just push everybody else off the road like he always does.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like an iRacing race then.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you pass it. You don't actually need to practice racing at GT3, you just practice turning the person ahead of you. I said that to Carla, practicing Spa. You don't actually need to practice the track, just practice turning the person ahead of you. Oh, GT3 2 seconds back.
So, where are we at with like overall leaders and stuff? Getting to that kind of time.
Okay, stand by. Overall leader entering the green hell now. So I expect this lap and one more.
Coming up the inside.
I don't know. Still 5 minutes for him to get to the start.
Well, we have the extra lap covered. So
They're fighting for position as well.
the one thing we can possibly hope for is the team in front of us didn't fill the car and get caught out.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's going a lap shorter than everyone would have expected.
Yeah, it's kind of my...
Another 2 laps.
Because mine was saying 25 for ages, and now it's just under that.
Yeah, I got 24.9, so...
Yeah, 24/7 I've got on mine. And now we're starting to get slidey.
Yeah. Yeah, for those coming into the stream, we have about 11 minutes left. We started dead last in class. We are at P5, and we're hoping that that is enough to clinch the division championship. Danger close at 1. P-Cup, leader.
Your P5, my P4.
We may lose points in that situation because of the way the splits are.
Yeah.
But we are hoping that is enough to eke out a championship by a couple of points. It's that close. So, fingers crossed, we can only do what we can do.
I've just seen a GT3 nearly kill a GT4 fucking hairpin, that's nice.
0.9 behind. We've got 2 of them, GT3 and GT3.
I sort of went a bit more in the centre of the track just so he wasn't tempted.
Yeah.
See the Aston. Yes, give me no space on the inside, mate, thank you.
Okay, short 3, Andy, we'll get you here, and then gap 20.
I wonder if, I'll see if Harry will want, I'm sure he will, but I'll see if Harry will do maybe some GT4 next season as well. I mean, NEC. I don't really want to drive a GT3.
Yeah.
Okay, Andy, after steady 16 passes you, you have 2 minutes behind, barring any laps.
I've
Coming
really
out of
enjoyed
pits.
driving this Audi, but it's just like you get battered a bit much because people don't understand what the TCR can and cannot do.
Yeah.
Whereas people probably are a wee bit more eyed up on GT4 technology.
How are we doing with the overall leader passing the people behind us? Like, have we got anything to worry about from behind yet?
Okay,
Bill,
so stand by. Overall leader is about to enter YouTube corner.
Ooh, he's going to catch us maybe right at the end of the lap. If we're lucky.
He might not. It's touch and go. Not gonna lie. It's touch and go.
Flip the bloody car, cool.
But is there any advantage to me either letting him or not letting him?
No, don't let him, because it's the only chance we have if someone has an issue ahead of us. Just keep going. We'll deal with it as it comes.
Yeah, but is there also potential for, like, if we screw up on the last lap, losing?
Well, put it this way: the car behind us is 5.5 minutes. So, okay, overall leader is going through mini carousel now. It's going to be close, Andy.
He's going to get me on the straight.
Yeah, if he gets you,
I'm calling
then
it now.
yeah, if he gets you, then so be it. then we'll solidify P5 knowing we've done all we can.
These lap times are coming down a little bit.
Oh, Belle Delphine's coming up to me, or what looks like Belle Delphine. But his second name does.
Yeah.
I thought I may as well just let that go there. What's the point? He would have died for me anyway. He's a Porsche
Yeah.
driver. They suffer from rectal prolapse. It's just, please tell me this is the final lap. We're coming on to one of the final laps.
Should be.
Yeah, it should be.
Please be final lap. Please God be final lap.
Oh, actually, is it Nicholas who's P1?
Nicholas is P1. He's 1 minute 40 behind you.
As I say, I actually see him on my relatives now. He's only 2 cars behind me.
Yep. Okay, update for you. Class leader in the Toyotas have pitted.
Come on, past.
Repeat, class leader in Toyota has pitted.
Interesting.
Checking.
It doesn't affect us unless they've had a big incident. But
That's what I'm checking. Stand by. I
Please,
think it's
white
normal.
flag. Please, white flag.
It's normal service.
I say there's a lot of people, don't forget, who had pits in like lap 1, lap 2.
Yep.
So they'll now be doing their splashes, maybe.
Yeah. So he's got a splash.
I'll probably be
Team Loco may have a splash
White flag
too.
Time round.
So I'll
I don't
check on
think any
him.
of them are close enough to affect us, though, are they?
Probably not, because between the run down the pit lane and all that, the only chance we have is the 38 has got to stop and put fuel in the car.
It'd be funny one of the guys ahead of me run out of fuel, wouldn't it? Because one of them stopped on lap 18, so he might
Okay,
have
Andy, gap is 80 seconds to the overall leader. I think the straight is where they may just get us.
Guess we'll go off the hill.
GT3 leader is saying 30 laps, 0.2. So it might go the extra lap.
another extra lap.
Yeah, as I say, for GT3 it's saying he's lap 30 of 30.2. So unless he slows up a little bit, it might go another one.
Well, at least I've got the fuel for another, well, 2.9 fuel now, so I've enough for another couple laps.
I mean, it shouldn't do because there's only 4 minutes on the race clock. So
Yeah. Next lap should be white flag.
I mean, once first place crosses the line, that might then be white flag. So you might get the white flag halfway through the lap.
Yeah. I think I've done alright. I've could have done better. But
I mean,
considering I got the damage and stuff.
I mean, we got to give Jean-Marie credit too, Andy. Their stint, they've drove very much to the situation. We just have been in a very fast split. So.
Oh yeah, I'm not dissing anybody else. All I'm trying to balance is I don't want to push really hard if we're literally just relying on somebody else having an issue, because that'll just mean there's more chance of us being in it.
Yeah, I would just say maintain normal pace, and we'll know when we get out of the carousel where we stand.
Because the car is getting more and more slidey, so if we're not going to gain anything by doing the extra lap, then it might be better not to risk it.
Right now, it's borderline. Okay, Andy, next car of consequence is 18. Gunther is projecting right now that overall leader is going to get you past on the downhill near Bilstein. So we've got to keep going just in case. Because we know everyone else has got to go around again. Okay, gap to next car, short 10.
And it's not fun to keep on the road right now.
Yep.
Try
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Audi.
Okay, you got a
Damage
minute.
everywhere.
You got a minute 30 left, Andy. So we know that the leader had to take on 2 laps of fuel to get around. So just be very cautious. Okay, gap to overall leader 21. Key Cup approaching quickly.
Leader of GT3s coming up to
Okay,
the line.
he's coming
That's
quick,
really
Andy.
not
Stay left clear. Okay, gap is 12. He is going to catch us. Just maintain normal pace. He'll just get us at the end of the straight, Andy.
I'm guessing we'll do the next lap, Jesse.
I know he's now over the line now.
Yeah, went another lap.
So yeah, let's go in another lap.
Now the
Come on, Nicholas, put your foot down.
he is.
My pizza depends on it.
He is. Okay, gap 7. Remember I said about Bilstein was the projection? I'm not too far off.
That's what you get for looking at the clock, William, instead of
Because
looking where you're going.
Gunther knows how to calculate.
I wasn't watching, I was looking at the leader.
I got confused. The race clock went from, it must have went
Okay.
from here. She said there's another 4 minutes there.
Look at that. Look at that accuracy. Okay, that is the class leader. You may slow down.
I have a white flag.
Yes, you have a white flag. Just take it easy. We're going to take her P5 and be happy.
GT3 behind.
So I'm just watching P3 to see whether he.
Well done,
punches.
Andy. That was a good run. We did everything we could in there.
Yeah, I just couldn't get. I know we'd prepared everything, but I just couldn't get decent times out of it on that last stint.
Yeah, it was just
traffic.
hard.
Traffic kept catching me at places where it then affects you for the next 4 corners. I think I squeezed in a 46 at one point there.
You did. 46.661 is your fastest lap. So.
And now the normal wait begins.
Mhm.
Question is, did we have anybody who squeaked past it in front of that car that we have to wait 10 minutes to finish? And while we're at it, I want to see my slide on lap 4.
That was scary.
P3 has not pitted.
Alright, so I don't know if you. That's a shame.
It's going to be tight though. He's literally, this is the 10th lap. It's going to be tight.
Well, I feel for another 2.2, another 20 litres
Yeah,
of fuel.
I say unless he just overfueled as well.
Yeah, he probably overfueled. I mean, what's the point when you 87 litres to 100? Unless you're in a race like to find a situation, which he wasn't. Why would you not take the extra fuel and be safe?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. He pitted lap 18.
So, folks, what we're waiting on right now is for the rest of the crowd to get done. They have 9 minutes and 45 seconds to get done. And then we will find out if we are still tied for the championship or we're winning it outright with a P5. It is going to be very, very close.
I can see the moon actually in iRacing.
Yeah, I can see it as well.
It's just peeking through. Oh, white flag. Oh, it doesn't feel like I've been driving for 4 hours, but I suppose I have been. Well, over 4 hours now.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Here comes the bloody Porsche Cup cars again to come and take me out in the final lap.
But regardless of the result, Andy Rooney has drove with panache, with courage, and has earned, whether it's a share or an outright, for Division 5. And I want to say what a privilege it has been to
Jim, we're nearly
be
out of
along
fuel.
for the
We might not
ride.
make it to the end. It is the final lap, and I have like 50 liters in the tank. What has he been smoking?
And
It was a joint effort. By the way, I have just had a message from Javier.
yes,
Sorry, man. Thought you were moving to the right for the next corner.
okay,
So-
we will forgive him because that's what Christians do. But I also want to take a moment or two to comment on the fact that this is the last stream ever here in the apartment. It's the final one. We've had a lot of streams here. The new house, it's wonderful. For those in the team, they've seen a lot of pictures of the new house and they're very excited
the work
about it.
looks really nice in the picture, I've got to say. It's that pebbly sort of colour.
Yep, it's really, really
Is it
nice.
granite?
It's granite.
That's nice.
And I want to say forthrightly, thank you to Mitch Ellis, my realtor, for finding this, to Misty, the listing agent, to Carla Dillard, the title lady that did all the paperwork on Thursday for me. A very, very delightful lady. I want to thank the sellers for keeping such a wonderful home, my new neighbors, and lastly and most importantly, as always in my life, the Father, for blessing me with something that I just shake my head at and go, how did I deserve this? So we've already anointed the house, and
This Porsche Cup, mate, it's the final lap and you were trying to send it there. Really?
and it's been a great NEC season, and it's something that we've grown very fond of in Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport. Next big event, as aforementioned, Fuji. 8 hours. We're just going to have a good time. We're going to have a great time. Congratulations also to David and Belle for their P3. As we watch Jean-Marie Fogal.
Oh, I feel sorry for this Toyota driver. Oh my god, that's nearly an accident. He's got one headlight, this Toyota. Poor man. There's an incident, he's crashed. Oh my god. Jesse, what happened to that poor Toyota? I just heard Jim come and say there's a bit of... And he went straight on at the hairpin.
Let's have a look. You went past. He then just locked. Oh, he nearly tipped it.
Oh my god, he nearly
rolled
rolled it.
Yeah, he nearly rolled it. Yeah.
So,
Jeez.
but yeah, Andy and I will talk about what car we're going to do this in next year. But
TCR, TCR, TCR.
you know, Will has put in a vote.
No.
Andy, I will buy you a Marks and Spencer best ever steak pie if you do TCR next year.
I suspect it may be GT4. It might be GT4.
There are not enough pies in the world.
Yes, there is.
Because-
If it's the Marks and Spencer's, the one that says it's the best ever, I
'Cause
will
it's-
buy you like several of them if you do race TCR next season.
Is it's definitely not going to be GT3, and it's definitely not going to be P Cup. So
I'd like to get to the end of the race.
Don't drive a TCR. I can confirm if you want to get to the end of the race, don't drive one. If we get battered like a fucking sausage this race.
okay, and the number 8 GT4 is potentially not going to make it to the line. But
That's rough when a GT4 doesn't make it to the line.
But there it is. There's Jean-Marie getting across, so we're just waiting on.
Hold on, I'll be at the flag in a minute. Literally give me another 2 minutes and I'll be there. Hold on.
So Frank
Don't pull the
Berholtz
firecrackers
is
yet.
racing an Aston Martin GT4 that has no front air splitter. He's getting enhanced air conditioning on that car.
I'm more interested to see what the hell my car looks like after 4
So-
hours of bashing the
It
walls.
doesn't look that bad, mate. Honestly.
I
Doesn't
kept
look
going.
like
I wonder why my car's running a bit slower than normal. Then I would look down and left and go, yeah, I could see under the bonnet to the road. That would probably have something to do with it.
I've got this image in my head of my ID. You know when you crash cars in like GTA 4, you know where the damage model's insane? It just looks like that.
Yeah.
Well, as you were going round, was there a guy on the side of the track who each lap would like wave a wing at you and go, "Is this yours?"
I think was it Jimmy Broadbent when he did the North 24 during the year when he crashed out. The rear wing or something fell off and they had a tow and the damage. I think it's like and they're like, oh the you know the damage kind of like, well the marshal's just gonna run down the track and go get the wing and just glue it back on again. That's what the
Oh,
damage. That's what's taking so long. They're not actually repairing it. They're just running. They're sending the guy on a scooter to go and pick the rear wing up.
It's a bit like our problems at Petit. Like, the problem wasn't so much that the rear wing wasn't attached to the back of the car. It was more the fact that the back of the car wasn't attached to the rest of the car.
That's correct. Yeah, we were very proficient in littering. Unfortunately, that day. Oh, it looks like Frank is going to get this GT4 over the line with about a minute to spare. Good on him. Race that car to the end. So
I was only partially joking. These people have to get a move on because
Oh.
I do have pizza on the way.
I just realised I'm a moron. I thought I had 19x. That's the temperature.
Okay,
of
so
bloody
he's
track.
over the
I've only got
line.
14x.
okay, so now I'm going to click on results. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, I'm very nervous about this. Very, not going to lie. I am this. Fingers. This is one of those where I'm not worried about IR. The only thing I'm worried about is did we get more than 52 championship points? That's all I care about. Okay, here we
If we
go.
got more points, it was my amazing driving. If we didn't, then it's all down to Dwayne.
That's correct.
Oh, Jesse, it's been a long 4 hours. But
And
thank
I
you for the rest of it.
actually believe that. I did not drive to my potential. Oh
Okay,
my
well,
goodness gracious!
Good
Oh!
He just did. Did Andy win? Did he do it?
I don't know. At some point, he'll probably tell us. You know,
It might do.
this
Jack-
probably
Jack-
means that we gained 53 points, and I've gained an extra
Oh.
point.
That was an interesting race. That was a story.
Either that, or I got the 64 that I asked for.
Okay.
Nicely done, Will.
Well,
Thanks.
I gotta-
could have been second or third, but
I gotta get my composure here for a moment. You're not gonna believe this. Here we go. So Andy, You gained 12 IR at 1519. I gained 7 IR for another personal best, 1730. So I've hit another PB. Okay. Average lap, 9:55.2 for Andy, 9:56.3 for me. Championship points. Andy, you're seated for this, right?
Yeah. Why?
We've just won it by 5 points.
Oh, well done, mate.
We
Yeah,
got
definitely experienced
57 championship points. We are winning this by 5 points after 9 rounds.
And I really don't want to. That means I really don't want to watch
That's the
tomorrow.
start of the race.
Well, I have good news for you. Everyone else is on a drop. Everyone else is on a drop scores. So for them, they're going to
but
have
both-
to get third or higher. Like Jay Stern actually has to get second or
Oh, there's a
first.
race, that.
But I think we're winning it by 5 points. Let me confirm that in the browser.
So yeah, Jay will be the interesting one because both
He
him and the
already
other guy.
raced. He raced
But
yesterday.
both of them. But both of them.
Back second.
This was their last counting race. They were short on races.
Yep.
They weren't. This wasn't drop score races. This was actually their 7th race.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
So Jay could actually have a good result tomorrow and get more points.
No, because that in Australia, 9 a.m. is midnight. So unless there's one tonight, U.S. time, which I'm not sure about. Folks, let me show you the browser.
There's one in the morning, UK time.
So that's
I say, 'cause
midnight there.
Sometimes we do the Sunday lunchtime one. So
Yeah, but he's
like midday Sunday for us.
So folks, I don't know if you see that on the stream. Let me know if you see that browser window on the stream. I'm going to zoom it in a little bit. But there it is. Confirmation by 5 championship points. Andy Rooney is the division champion. We did just enough. There it is. There it is. That's what it was about today right there. I am so over the moon with that. Strength of field helped us with 2591 was her soft. That's what helped us. But there it is. Andy, I don't know if you see my stream, but I have it zoomed in. There it is.
Obviously, I really hope it stays that way. But until like 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, I won't.
I think it's going to, because Sakurai-san and Stern are both like, it's a midnight race for them. I think they're done.
I mean, Sakurai he gained like 94 points this week already.
Yeah, so he would have to win a big split.
He'd have to win a big split and get like 100 points.
And Stern got 72.
Yeah, so like if Jay managed to rerun the final race and he got a result like Sakurai got, then he would win.
So I lost.
He would have to have 21 points. He would have to do a 93-point race. He has to win it. That's the only way he can get it.
That's what Sakurai did to get second. So it's still possible, is what I'm saying. I hope it doesn't happen, but it is still possible.
And there's mine right there. I ended up 11th in Division 4.
2 points short of 10.
Mm-hmm. But look how tight it is.
I mean, he should have been in my division anyway. I mean, we were only like 50 odd points apart when we started the season.
But there it is, folks, right there. That's why I was stressing so very, very hard. Because I knew That's what it meant for me today. That's why I was stressing so hard. That's why. That's right. Heinrich, big raid. Let us show you the news. So welcome, Raiders. My name is All About the Gyro. I live in Middle Tennessee, and we just finished the final round of the Nürburgring Endurance Championship. Going into it, Andy Rooney, my teammate, was tied in the championship. We just won it by 5 points. There it is. Thank you, Heinrich. Yeah, the new house is a blessing. I can't wait to stream from there and do a tour and all that. But there you are, my friends. We just did 4 hours of Nürburgring. We ended up P5, which was enough. And Andy Rooney, who's waiting on a pizza, has won Division 5. I ended up 11th in a very competitive Division 4, which I'm very happy about. We are celebrating our first proper divisional championship in the team. We've had a lot of individual successes, but this is the first team success in a special series. Here's what it's been about today. So we are over the moon right now. The little Toyota that could. From dead last, P5, Andy brought it home. Overcame a lot of travail. And so I hope all of you enjoyed yourself for the Saturday community races for Steam and Box. And I want to invite my Full Tilt teammates to that. They do a hilarious community set of events every Saturday, evening UK time. But we've had Will, who just typed in chat. He did a TCR. Jesse did P-Cup. We did the Toyotas. But we're over the moon. Looking at the times, gentlemen, there is a 0100 GMT time and a 1300 GMT time. So Japan and Australia can get on the 0100 time. However, they've already raced, which means they have to cover whatever their drop score is. So we think we got it, but we got to wait one more day. But we definitely
They have to cover what they got this week.
Yes, and that's the issue, is they have to cover what they have this week because they've already raced and they've already gotten big scores. So there you are. But yeah, thank you, Raiders. Thank you, everyone. And I'm going to leave with some final words here. This is the last stream in this apartment. The Lord has blessed me mightily being here. I've gone through a lot of life changes here. And good news, Belle Wells finished P5 in the Division 5. So Storm Molina with a top 5 in TCR. Well done to her. But I'm going to leave you all with this piece of counsel. We are meant to live in community. And this season, we've really exemplified that. We've done it as a team. And now we're getting our just rewards. So, with that being said, I wish you all the very best. The next stream will be at the new house. That will be in at least 10 days. I got to actually tear this down and move it 4 kilometers. But as always, my friends, take care of yourselves, take care of one another, and we'll see you at Fuji. God bless.